ZeniMax Online Studios.
The storm is coming.
Is it?
As the Imperial throne lies empty,
It generally does in these
the
games.
scent of war swirls in the air.
There's usually that in these games too.
The fate of all Tamriel rests on the strength of a common prisoner's soul.
Oh, you bet.
Evil awakens.
I would call myself
A
evil,
long
really.
banished foe stirs.
And I don't have a soul, by the way.
Those who would destroy Tamriel seek out dangers to their dark plot. And so death's long arm reaches out.
So then cut some.
It is the 582nd year of the Second Era. The drums of war are sounding. This is where our journey begins.
I don't remember it ever being that busy, that active in. That was obviously the Cold Harbor prison. Okay, I've been going on and on about how I like creating new characters. I also like playing Dunmer a lot. So I am going to play the other character that I started just yesterday, the chick, the Argonian chick. Don't worry, I am going to play her because I want to see how that goes. But say hello to, oh, I think I spelled his name wrong. No, there's just an extra A in it. Okay. Say hello to Dralas Verusi. He's from the Ebonheart Pack. Of course, he's a Dark Elf. The racial skills of the Dark Elves reflect their intellect and agility, giving them bonuses in dual wielding, flame, and lava resistance, weapon and spell damage, and base magicka and stamina. These bonuses allow them to adapt to anything. My characters don't use physical weapons very much at all. Unless they're completely out of magicka, if there's no other choice, then they might. But I'm just letting you know. Wardens are defenders of the green, master storytellers whose nature tales become magical reality. They wield frost spells against enemies and summon animals to aid them. I really did like playing the Warden with our Argonian friend, and I'm gonna take the footage of my last play with her, and then I will upload it. And when I say last play, I just mean the one I did previously. Again, I'm gonna still play her and still play this guy, but I was just too tempted to start all over. I like starting over. I messed around. I don't think you can really do much to make unique looking characters, but I messed around with torso size and all of that. I gave him that purple mustache and the purple hair and all of that. I do like purple hair. Oh, we didn't test his voice yet.
Ah!
Well, sorry, dude. I wish you'd say something so I could test your real voice rather than just your aggravation. Dude, are you having a moment?
Yeah!
Oh, well, you should have just told me. So, we will create Dralas Verusi. You have played through the tutorial with a previous character. I know, like 50 previous characters. You may choose to play through it again with Dralas Verusi, or skip it. No, I want to play through it. Although this probably means we'll end up on that same island. I think it's Bleak Rock Isle.
How do you feel? Can you move?
I'll try. I can jump. Is that good enough? Voice. Unembodied voice. Okay, now I'm in first person. Now I feel a little more me-ish. Although this is a very loud... This almost looks like a prison of some sort. And I'm no saint, but I don't think I belong in prison. Just saying. Right here on your favorite YouTube channel, the poorly aging Sarcastic PC Witty Gamer channel, I do not belong in prison. Press E to interact with characters and loot objects in the wild. Hanabi.
Slowly now. You've been through an ordeal. Take a few moments to collect yourself.
What's happening? Who are you?
Like you, I am a prisoner in this place. Yet so much more.
You're more
I
than
am
me?
the past and the future, both. I am despair and hope.
Sounds like
The
you're
tapestry
insane.
we weave is a complex one. You cannot hope to see its pattern in its entirety. Not yet.
What do you want from me?
You must rescue me, and I, in turn, must rescue you.
You mean like a pretty
You must
woman?
escape from this cell, take up arms, and protect yourself. Then find Lyris Titanborn.
Lyris Titanborn? Who's that? I don't understand. Okay,
Hello
well,
there. Are you all right?
did y'all hear something?
The name's Lyris.
Yeah, you notice she says the name's Lyris.
I hope you've still got some fight left in you. You're going to need it.
Now, I mention this because in a few minutes she's gonna act like I have no way of knowing her name. Even though, again, she just said it to me.
It's dead. Must have been the runt of the litter.
I don't really want a maple ice staff as my first
Keep your weapon ready and stay sharp.
weapon,
This place
but
is full of surprises.
I don't have anything else right now. So understand, I'm taking this under protest. I would much rather have a spell, and obviously this is a magic staff, but I'd rather have magic spells to use.
Keep
skill-
moving. There are more Daedra on the way.
Skill line gain destruction staff. That's why I didn't want to use it. You get skill lines from what you use, and I don't want skill lines for a magic staff. I do like Lyris Titanborn. That's one of the reasons, by the way, that I switched to a male character.
Don't stop now. Keep moving.
I
More
feel
guards are
a
on the way.
little weird being...
Let's keep moving.
being a female character when it comes to dealing with members of the opposite gender. If that makes sense. I mean, this isn't a dating game or about flirting or anything like that. But when I'm fond of somebody in the game, I don't want to have to talk to them like a woman. Because that would mean saying those kinds of things. Like flirting with a guy, and I don't want to flirt with a guy.
Hold a moment.
Just because it's
Come
not
here.
me.
We need to talk.
Well, why'd you walk? Now, see what she did? She was right next to me, and then she walked away like 15 feet, and then said, hold a minute, we need to talk. Well, then why'd you walk away?
This place is an abomination. You can almost feel the hatred emanating from every rock.
Now, the Rock isn't here, by the way. He's in our wrestling game, so try and focus, lady. And even though you told me you're Lyris Titanborn, and it literally says Lyris Titanborn right there before my eyes, I'm supposed to ask who you are. So, you know, let's just do this. Who are you? Who? I really want to know, who are you?
A fellow prisoner. The name's Lyris.
You could have waited till I was done singing. Lyris Titanborn? I was told to find you. And by the way, I didn't have to look because, you know, literally 3 seconds after he told me to find you, you show up.
What? Who told you to find me?
A strange figure. An old man appeared in my cell. He was in rags. He was stinky, and I didn't like the way he looked at me. I think he was hoping to find a female.
The Prophet. He spoke to you? What did he say?
He said our fat is entwined. Oh, fate. I'm sorry. He said our fates are intertwined.
Ha! That sounds like the Prophet, all right. He's a prisoner here, too. It was very dangerous for him to speak to you, even for a moment. He must think you can help me.
Why would I want to do that? We're strangers. I mean, sure, you're good looking, but you're dressed in rags. You're obviously not rich or anything. You got a cute face, but you got that big old scar. Scarface, again, a completely other property. I mean, I can still hear his voice in my head. What does he want me to help you do?
Break him out, of course. Believe me, I can use all the help I can get. That blind old man is the only person alive who can help us get back home. Tamriel's a long way from here.
Lady, I don't know what a Tamriel is. But since you're an utter stranger, asking for my help and not even saying please, I'll help you.
These tunnels will eventually take us to the Towers of Eyes. That's where we'll find the Sentinels.
I don't know what any of that means. I have so many questions. What answers will you choose?
I'm sure you do. And I'll answer them as best I can.
Who is this Navi?
He's a strange one, no doubt about it. But he's the wisest man I've ever met. He sees things. The past, the future.
You know I'm right here, right? And yet you're saying he is the wisest person you ever met. Did you ever think I might be the wisest person you... Oh, forget it. What is this place? Where am I?
You're obviously not in Tamriel anymore.
What's
Think of
Tamriel
the
anymore?
most miserable, depressing place you've ever been in your life.
Utah.
That's paradise compared to Cold Harbor. And to top it off, well, there's no easy way to say it. You're dead.
Am I grateful about it? Am I at least the Grateful Dead? Because that would really be something. I've always wanted to play Grateful Dead in a video game. This is going to be so great. How are we having this conversation?
I don't know. Once we rescue the Prophet, he can tell you about the gods and the ways of oblivion. I don't understand any of it myself.
You obviously don't, because there's only one God. Let's be clear about that. One God, not the gods. One God. How can we rescue Hanavi?
It won't be easy. The place is watched by magical constructs called sentinels. We won't stand a chance unless we can blind them. I'll tell you more when we get there. And we'll never get there if we don't get moving.
Hey, you said you wanted to answer questions. Who does your wardrobe? Oh, you're not going to answer that one? You look great when you breathe, but I'm trying to... Thank you for covering up. If I'm dead, who killed me?
A man named Menemarco.
Oh, she
His worm
uncovers
cult
again.
is doing some kind of ritual back in Tamriel. They sacrificed you and everyone in this prison to the Daedric Prince Molag Bal. After you died, whatever was left showed up here. They call you the Soul Shriven.
What does that mean?
It means you're a slave and you'll spend the rest of eternity here in Cold Harbor, working under the lash of the Daedra. Unless, of course, you come with me.
Well, you do look great when you breathe. And you've got pretty eyes. Maybe we can do something about that scar. So you look away as soon as I say you've got pretty eyes. Or, you know, I do have something against having relations with the dead. Are you dead too?
No, I wasn't sacrificed. The Prophet and I were brought here conventionally, if that makes any sense.
None of this makes
We're
sense.
prisoners here, same as you.
Not a lick of this makes sense.
We should keep moving.
Well, you're the one who wanted to stop and, you know, chew the fat. The Bleeding Forge. Well, that sounds promising. Difficult monsters you encounter will have unique health bars. The more lavish the health bar, the harder that monster will be to defeat. I don't think his health bar looks that lavish.
Well played, friend. RK's beard, you are good in a fight.
We're friends now? I got
The
no
god of
friends
brutality
'cause I...
knows of your escape. Hurry!
Okay, spend points to gain new abilities. Spend attribute points to increase your Magiika, Elf, and Stamina. So 1 attribute point, 1 skill point. We'll start with Elf. It's for your Elf. Magiika determines how many Magiika abilities you can cast. Magiika recovers over time. The rate of recovery is increased outside of combat. Fully charged heavy attacks with a staff will also restore Magiika. Elf. Elf determines the amount of damage you can take in combat and the maximum amount of healing you can receive. Elf recovers over time. The rate of recovery is increased outside of combat. Stamina determines how many stamina abilities you can cost, really, as well as how often you can sprint, bash, sneak, roll dodge, and break free. Stamina recovers over time. The rate of recovery is increased outside of combat. Yeah, I think I've heard this before. Fully charged heavy attacks with melee weapons or bows will also restore stamina. Stamina. Oh, by the way, I forgot. We also have 320 champion points we could spend here. So let's commit these points. Skill lines allow you to customize your combat style to fight the way you want. You can select abilities to learn more about what they do. Press that to purchase an ability with a skill point. You may change or respec your chosen abilities by pressing A. This can be done without cost. Active abilities can be slotted in your ability bar and are fired by pressing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Passive abilities are always active, granting you their benefits at all times. Now, what we have is we could choose, we have one skill point, so we could choose one that has to do with animal companions, and normally we would, but we're not going to. We could choose one that has to do with green balance, and we are going to choose one from there. Winner's Embrace. There'll be subclassing after we do a study in discipline. And then we could choose one for our weapon, but since we don't intend to use the destruction staff during the game, we're not going to use that one. So what we are going to choose is fungal growth. Now, the reason why is it gives us health. And so when we're in combat and our health is going down, we'll be able to hit the number 1 button and get some health back. So this one's called fungal growth. When I go to cast it, it'll be instant. Pwn target, I don't know what that means. Radius 20 meters, I don't know what that means because I'm an American. We don't use meters here. You stupid game. You really, really should localize it for Americans. I mean, I'm on the North American server, and it costs 4,590 Majiika, which is a lot. And then it says roll, and it just shows something white. So, seed a large area of mushrooms in front of you, healing you and your allies for 4624 health. So that's what we're going to get. This is an advised skill. Unlock. By the way, it wasn't advised when we started with that chick yesterday, but suddenly it's advised now, and I think it's because that chick also put fungal growth in the activity slot. See, it's number 1 here. And this will show up at the bottom now. Now, we don't have any more skill points, but we do have champion points. The champion system menu allows you to assign champion points to various constellations to attain bonuses. Champion points are spent within stars. Every champion point spent in a star will increase its rank. Some stars increase in power at certain milestones, while others require a full investment of champion points to be usable. Some stars must be slotted before they take effect. Slot a star by dragging it to the champion bar at the top of the screen. Did you get all that? Because I certainly didn't. So these are champion points that my other characters have gained for me. And I'll just be totally transparent with you. I don't tend to do the builds anymore. I used to. I bought books on how to do builds. I read guides on how to do builds. I've seen thousands of videos on how to do builds. And I found I enjoy the game more when I just do what I want to do. Oops. So I just look at these and I decide which ones I want to invest in. I definitely want to, gain more experience through these skills. When you resurrect yourself or another player, you have a 33% chance not to consume a soul gem. Well, that would be good. Increases your out-of-combat movement speed. Reduces the cost of repairing your armor by 1%. Well, I like anything that reduces the cost of anything. Now we can reduce it by 20%. Reduces the cost of sneak by 1% per stage. I think it's saying I have to slot that one in order to use it. Removes 1,000 gold from your bounty once per day. Not that I'm ever going to break the law. And then we'll confirm them. I don't find this championship, assigning the points that interesting. I will let you know that. But I do like that Kit Balinelf years ago earned these points, and yet I'm able to use them on a new person, and it doesn't take them away from Kit Balinelf. Everybody that I create can use these same ones, as long as they're in this same account. Grants 34.6 armor per stage. Well, let's get you some stages then. I need good armor. Grants 28 maximum L per stage. That's not much, but we'll make the best of it. We're probably going to need the more armor. I will say the people that I've met in the Elder Scrolls Online, other than the jerk earlier today that just kept killing me and then camping out, and killing me again, which made me leave the multiplayer area, have been really nice. There's been times, so I usually play this like a single player RPG, but I have met people online here. There's been times I've been in such trouble that I asked for help from somebody else. And I did join the maximum number of guilds. And I did that just to see what it was like being in a guild, and it was worth it. In fact, you will see, and I don't know at what point you will see it, but you will see that I have a couple sets of armor that are completely maxed out. They're for a level 50 180 character, I think it is. Whatever the maximum is in the game as far as making armor. I don't know how to make armor. People were kind enough to make specialized armor for me. So they didn't just say, hey, this is armor I made last week. I have it lying around. I'll sell it to you. No. They got to know my character. And they helped me decide what the best kind of armor would be for my character. And then they made it for me. And when you realize that they're complete and utter strangers to me, that's really something. Increases your healing done by 1% per stage. Okay. Whenever you heal yourself or an ally under 25% health, you grant them a damage shield that absorbs up to 2200 damage per stage for 6 seconds. Well, that's kind of me. Overhealing yourself or an ally grants them health, magicka, and stamina recovery equal to 0.5% of your max magicka, up to a cap of 150 for 6 seconds. So this is obviously stuff for a healer. So how do I was going to say, how do I go back? So if you're thinking that I'm not thinking about this enough, you're right. I spent years making perfect builds, and that meant I had to play particular ways. And at some point I just decided I'd rather just play the way I want to play. And the reason I'm telling you this is, one, if you're familiar with this game, you probably decided I just allocated everything wrong and that I'm an idiot and all that. You're free to think that. But I just want to play the way I want to play. To me, that's what role-playing games are about. Being who you want to be. As your adventure in Tamriel, your character will acquire experience by exploring, killing monsters, and completing quests. Each time you gain a level, you gain a skill and attribute points. Press C key to activate the... I was just pointing out, it doesn't actually let you read that whole thing. Somebody bothered writing it, and then when it was implemented in the game, they didn't bother to make it readable. The compass shows your current
The god of
quest.
schemes can see every part of Cold Harbor.
I was trying
We
to
need
talk.
distract him.
The compass shows your current quest objective with that or that. If you get lost, press M to open your map. Well, I'm not lost, but I just want you to see what the map is like right here on your favorite YouTube channel. Now that Oja is, that's a real person, just like me. So, you know, in games there's NPCs, which an NPC means non-player character. It's the one, so they're not...
What was your name again? Target practice?
They're not controlled by people. They're controlled by the computer programs that are playing this. And then there's PCs, which are player characters. So like Dralas Verusi is a PC because he's played by me. He's a player character. And so the one that went past us with the funny name is an actual human being somewhere in the world playing the Elder Scrolls Online, as opposed to Lyris Titanborn, who is an NPC, not being played by a human being playing the Elder Scrolls Online. I hope that made perfect sense to you. Things increase, your skill levels increase as you use the skills. So this fighting this clan sphere with my stupid...
Come get some more, you skeeving hawkers.
Magic, I can't even remember what this thing is called. Wait a minute, I should have made sure that was light armor. I only use light armor in games. Yeah, I accidentally put on heavy armor. I don't want to do that because, like I said, what you use is what you level in. And I want to level in light armor, not medium armor and not heavy armor. Light armor is the easiest to sneak in. I feel it is what my character should do. Heavy armor, when you move around in it, makes noise, makes it hard to sneak. Now, some people don't play sneak characters, so they like that. Like an orc isn't really good at sneaking, especially in heavy armor. Now see, I just used my healing spell, which is the first spell I got in the game. Remember, I got it when I leveled up that first time. I really did level faster than I've ever leveled before. Yesterday when I started a new character. So I'm hoping it'll be the same right now for, I think his name's Dralas. Have I forgotten my own name already?
Who taught that one to fight? The god of self-punishment?
Yeah, you already did that joke, Lyris. You act like you're pre-programmed to say these things. By the way, I'm not doing what Lyris wants me to do. And that's because I want to level up. So I'm doing all the fighting I can. While I'm here. Although I'm not going to stay here very long, but now I need an offensive weapon because I'm going to be a mage. Okay, let's look at what's available. Obviously, I don't want to increase my destruction staff abilities, so I'm probably going to take dive. Command a cliff racer to dive bomb an enemy, dealing 3,710 magic damage. If you are more than 7 meters away, I don't know what a meter is, from the target, you set them off balance for 7 seconds. So that's the one I'm going to choose here. So now, just so you see it, when I hit the number 1, I'm casting a spell that brings me my health back and the health of those that are in my party when I actually have companions. And when I hit number 2, that's when I'm putting out a spell that will cause cliff racers to dive bomb my enemies. You'll see how this works in our next combat. Well, we would have, but that guy died too fast. Okay, so there, I'm sending those cliff racers to that person. And to that plant fear. Now the thing is, these things are powered by magic. So when I'm out of my magic resource, which is called Magicka,
That might have been a fair fight, if there were 3 of you.
I need to have some other way to protect myself, and so generally I generally use a bow for that. Now they have a way when you're fighting them to sometimes get you in their grasp. And then you have to break their control over you in order to do anything at that point. I'll show you when it comes up. I'm going to see if I can unequip this.
This is the part where you bleed to death.
Oh, is this the part where I bleed to death? I'm going to see if I can unequip the magic staff. I don't think I can. Use quick slots to easily access potions and other items. Press I, then select quick slots in the upper right-hand corner of the window. Drag items to the desired slot. Hold Q to bring up your quick slot. Select the desired item and press Q. I've never done any of this. So, I don't even see a quick slot thing. I thought they said it was in the upper right-hand corner. Because I do actually have something I would like to quick slot. The collections menu is home of your account's collections and downloadable content packs. Collections include wearable costumes, non-combat pets, and mounts. Whether you obtain a new collection, whenever, I'll learn to read someday. Whenever you obtain a new collection, it can be found and set as active within this menu. Collectibles can be assigned to a quick slot via the quick slot submenu. I'm going to try and do that with, I'm looking for, okay, an ally. This alert merchant is on hand whenever she's needed and will buy any non-stolen goods you or your group offer her. She won't come to Cyrodiil or Battlegrounds though, too dangerous. When summoned, her services can be used by you and your group mates, acquired through purchase, promotion, or event. Yeah, now I don't know how to put her in the wheel. Okay, I guess that's how I put her in the wheel. I probably won't remember that she's in the wheel, though. Oh, that's right. I was going to try and stop using the magic stick. Now, I am very religious, and I usually don't talk about religion here, even when I'm, playing Bible-based games and things like that. But I'm going to bring it up here because it has to do with this game. There are some Bible believers who do not believe in using magic, even in this, which is clearly a fantasy setting.
Sorry, did that hurt? It looked painful.
And you will find out that in this fantasy setting, this world, there are people who believe in 8 gods, there's people who believe in 9 gods, there's people that believe in all sorts of other gods. All my characters are monogamous. Monotheists. Well, they're monogamous as well, but that means having only one person you love romantically at a time. Usually one spouse. So my point is, I'm not offended by the fictional use of magic in games at all. And I'm not offended by these people talking about the 8 divines or the 9 divines or anything like that. However many, I can't remember how many different people think there are in this game, because I've played every one of the Elder Scrolls games, and they take place in different eras.
You know they're ugly when an axe in the face is an improvement.
And people in different eras may have different ideas about things like God. But I'm not offended by any of it. And in fact, I make fun of people generally in these games when they talk about the divines and all of that. And the reason I don't talk about religion much in this channel is because I have a different channel where I do that. And there's probably people that would be offended by it. I do have a channel where I preach, absolutely, on YouTube. And it so far has fewer subscribers than this one.
What was your name again? Target practice?
This one has 199 subscribers currently. And I'm hoping that by the time I'm done making this video, there'll be at least 200 subscribers. Now, it's saying that you can hide. So there you see I'm hiding in a barrel. Apparently nobody can see me when I'm in this barrel. And that might come in handier later on in the game. I'm kind of lost, even though I've done this section so many times. And the only reason I'm lost is because I'm talking to y'all. So when we kill somebody or something, we can loot them. So some people build armor and they build their weapons and all of that. Others get their armor and weapons from enemies that they've killed. Some people do both, by the way. Nothing wrong with that. So here I'm taking the homespun hat of Magicka from him. And by the way, it's light armor, so I can actually put it on my head. And it will grant me 704 maximum Magicka. Which is, you know, that's good.
Try to be inconspicuous.
If you're
Just got free of this place.
if you're enjoying this,
Get recaptured.
or if you would enjoy seeing
I'll keep watch.
how an old man plays PC video games, I would encourage you to subscribe. Something snuck attacked me. I don't know what it was. Was it that big old ball there? Because I didn't know it could attack. Apparently it can. Because I just attacked it.
Quickly, while he's blinded, we must get to the Prophet's cell.
A lot of times they tell us to do things quickly in these games. By the way, I'm not doing a speed run, so if you're looking for that, you probably won't be too excited by what I do. What I do is I basically play games my way, and I comment on them, because I enjoy being sarcastic and pointing out things that work in games that are great and things that are mistakes in games and are not great. And some mistakes in games are great, by the way. If you like that sort of thing, you might want to consider subscribing. It lets YouTube know that you appreciate this content, and YouTube will make it available to more people based on you interacting with it.
Come get some more, you skeeving hawkers.
The ways you interact with it are giving it a thumbs up, subscribing, leaving non-threatening, non-toxic, non-profane comments below. They take all of those as meaning that you appreciate this content. And since you appreciate it, they use that basis to find other people who might appreciate it as well. So the more people interact with the content, the more they try it on other people. By the way, this is unheard of, at least for me. Now, other people might advance levels this fast all the time. I don't. Now see, it's let me choose which one of these to have. Light armor, medium armor, heavy armor. And of course I'm going with light armor, and we talked about the reasons earlier. Now every time we level up, we get a chance to add to our skills. But remember, the world is still going on. So people could still walk up and try and kill me or things like that. So I don't think I'm going to add any skills right now. I'm going to save it for later when more are available. I am really tickled that I've been able to get to level 4 right here in the...
Who taught that one to fight? God of
what is
self-punishment?
essentially the tutorial. It's weird saying the tutorial because this is such a huge game. There are actually...
You will never escape my wrath.
There are actually...
The door's warded. We'll never get in this way.
Many tutorials. Lyris, say your lines when we're in front of his cage, okay? Not when we're not. Because people watching this won't know what you're talking about, okay? Do you promise?
Damn it. Destroying the Sentinel must
Watch
have
your
triggered these
language.
wards. We'll need to find another way in. Maybe Cadwell can help us.
Not if you keep ending sentences and prepositions. Now, us isn't a preposition, but in is. So when you said, we'll need to find another way in, yeah, you were ending a sentence in a preposition, and that is not, it's not kosher around here. So I need you to, repent in sackcloth and ashes. By the way, who's Cadwell?
Cadwell is the oldest of the Soul Shriven. After years of torment, Soul Shriven usually go insane and turn feral.
Ah,
But not Cadwell. He was already insane before he left Tamriel. Mad as a box of frogs, but completely harmless. You'll see.
he does sound like a valuable ally, the way you, boost him up that way in my mind and everything. How can a man, I'm going to learn how to read. Oy. How can a madman possibly help us?
Cadwell sees things as he wishes them to be.
Uh-huh.
To him, Cold Harbor is a wondrous place.
Ah.
It's his home. And he knows it like the back of his hand. He's usually down by the river. Let's go find him.
Why do people know the back of their hands? Do they sit there and study them or something? I know, you want me to say goodbye. Okay. Sorry, I was, trying to add a little to this. Our adventure, have
One
some fun
fine
together.
day in the middle of the night, two dead kings got up to fight. Back to back, they faced each other, drew their bows, and stabbed themselves.
What a lovely song.
Hello, what's this? Out for a stroll then? Lovely day for it.
You must be insane. I mean, Cadwell.
Sir Cadwell, yes, indeed, a pleasure. And fair Lyris, good to see you, my dear. How are you then?
We're trying to get inside Hanavi's cell. The door is sealed.
Oh dear. Well, that is inconvenient, isn't it? Tell you
Hello.
what, I happen to know another way in. Much more of a scenic route. Rather a fun little jaunt, actually, full of traps and corpses and nasty beasties filling up the bits in between.
That does sound fun. How do we get through all that?
Rather cautiously, I expect. Watch your step, hold your nose, and do mind the traps. There'll like as not be a fair dose of running and skull bashing as well.
Where's the entrance?
Follow the river. You'll find the door to the Undercroft at the water's end. Once you're inside, stick to the light, and you'll find a ladder that will take you right up to the Prophet straight away. Do give him my best.
Gracias,
Best of luck. Do check in now and again, won't you?
tell me about yourself, Sir, Box of Frogs.
Well, there's not much to tell, is there? It's the
I
same
don't know.
old pish-tosh, gallant knight, epic quests, rescued maidens. I came to this land when my head was quite unceremoniously separated from my body. Bad luck, that, but you make the best of things.
How long have you been here?
Oh, quite a long time. In fact, I wouldn't be a bit surprised if I was the oldest of the Soul Shriven. Of those who didn't go feral, that is. I know every tunnel and path, every nook and cranny. The others look up to me, I suppose.
What makes you think you haven't gone feral? Oh, suddenly you don't want to answer my questions, huh? How do you know Lyris?
Ah, Lyris. Girl's as mad as sheer Gorus jammies. Heart's in the right place, I suppose. Says she's got to rescue the Prophet to save us all from eternal torment. How an old blind man could do that is quite beyond me.
What do you know about Hanavi?
An imperial gentleman. Apparently he was once a powerful mage, but
Mage.
the years haven't been kind.
None.
Lyris
The
says he
years are
knows of
never
a
kind.
path back to Tamriel. I rather think that if one existed, I'd have found it by now.
Oh. You don't think there's a way to get home?
I hadn't actually given it much thought. Anything's possible, I suppose. Truth is, I've been here so long, this place feels like home. But a good uprising now and again is a pleasant diversion, so where's the harm, eh?
Adios.
Cadwell seems to think this Undercroft is a delightful place. Probably means it's a death trap. Better be careful.
Let's hope so. Okay, those people with the little diamonds over their names are definitely real players as opposed to NPCs. We talked about the differences, remember? I mean, it's going to be on the test. I must have gone in the wrong direction. After all, it's a step in the wrong direction. It's a step in the wrong direction after all. Chances are it's... Okay, those are heavy, so... Oh, that's weird. It didn't give me the gold the first time. It's a step in the right direction after all. Hey, we're wearing the same bishop, something. We were wearing the same jammies. I will tell you that you can spend hours coming up with a build. A build would be what kind of character you're going to play, what race you're going to be. There's 10 races in this game, 2 genders, and then there's things like, are you going to be a mage? If so, what kind? There's magic.
The sooner you get that door open, the sooner we can get out of here.
This object is locked. To unlock it, you'll need to have at least one lockpick. Don't worry, you just received one. Lockpicks can sometimes be found in bags. I guess I didn't read it fast enough. Move the lockpick over the pin and hold the left button to attempt to set the pin. When the pin wiggles, release the left button to set the pin in place. Set all pins before the timer runs out. It's possible to break your lockpick if you push too far down on the pin. With this practice lock, your lockpick will not be consumed upon breaking, but most other locks will cause you to lose the broken lockpick. You can attempt to force a lock by pressing R. More difficult locks have a lower chance to be forced. Forcing a lock always breaks a lockpick. I always force it because that was just way too many words to tell me how to handle. Now see, somebody's got that control on me that we talked about. But I broke out of it. Now, if I was doing a speed run, I would just run to the end of this location as quickly as possible. One, I like the look of this place. Well, I mean, it's a set. But the other thing is, the slower I take it, actually, the more leveling up I will end up doing in here. And I want to level.
That might have been a fair fight, if there were 3 of you.
I wonder, I don't know if they redid this or what, because it is astounding how quickly I seem to be leveling. I mean, I've gone through this before, this whole tutorial, and still been on level 1, and oh, the lockpick failed. Well, I don't know how many lockpicks I have. I might be out of lockpicks. Yeah, I'm out of lockpicks, so I can't do anything about that. Well, thank you for puking on me. I really appreciate that.
This place stinks of death and decay.
You're just trying to... Oh, forget it. I won't say it. I do like playing female characters, and so I am going to get the most out of playing that one I created yesterday. But the problem is when I'm dealing with somebody like Lyris Titanborn, I totally want to be a dude. That guy, he's called I Don't Try. So I could have got more loot, but I didn't have more lock picks. And I don't do the lock picking mini game. Hanabi cell. I do use Hebrew sometimes in my I don't do any videos that are completely Hebrew, nor do I have the ability to do that.
The Prophet's cage should be just ahead. Quickly now, we haven't much time.
I've never tried. But I do put a smattering of Hebrew in, like Hanabi means the prophet in Hebrew. I just do it to put my personality on these videos. One of the things I thought about a lot when I started my YouTube channel was that I wanted to do something that no AI could do and nobody else could do. And that means putting my personality, my own style into every video. So that's what I'm trying to do. So good or bad, you're probably getting to know the real personality that I have by watching this. And that will appeal to some and will not appeal to most. That's why if it appeals to you, please consider subscribing. I'm just right now I'm just checking out the area. I haven't forgotten about Lyris or Hanabi or anything like that. I also use a little Spanish. I live in a area where English is spoken most, but Spanish is spoken a lot. But my quirks are in these videos as well. Like I like the Dallas Cowboys and the band, the Grateful Dead, and things like that. So I end up talking about the things I like, even while we're doing other stuff like playing these games.
There's a trick to opening the cell. The only way for a prisoner to leave is for another living soul to take their place. I need to swap places with the Prophet.
Wait a minute. We just met. I was about to propose to you. Are you sure there's no other way?
Believe me, I wish there was, but I don't see anyone else here with a beating heart, do you? If Molag Bal isn't stopped, he'll destroy everyone and everything we've ever loved.
I thought I was the only one you ever loved. Are you trying to confess something? Anyway, the more I look at that scar on your face, the more I realize we're probably not a good couple. I'm ready when you are.
Once it's done, get moving. The Prophet will know where to go, but he'll need your eyes and your protection.
Adios. And by the way, I do purposely mispronounce some things because I think it's funny, humor-wise. Now, sometimes I will pronounce something wrong just because I don't know any better or I don't know how to actually pronounce something. But if it's a common word or something, I'm probably just trying to...
Freedom! I
Have
remember
fun.
this feeling. It will be fitting, though, if Moloch Baal has his way.
Hanavi!
Thank the divines you are safe.
There's only one
There
God.
is that at least. There has sacrificed everything that we might go free. Her sacrifice must not be in vain.
Right, she wants to marry me, so we need to get her out of this place. Can we find a way to take her with us? And by the way, you're a prophet, you can perform weddings, right?
I wish that were possible, but I promise you, once we escape Cold Harbor, we will find a way to rescue her together, Vestige.
Vestige, is that like my rock and roll name or something? It does. It sounds like the name of a band, doesn't it? And now, opening for Alice Cooper, Vestige.
That is the name I have given you. You
Oh.
are but a trace of your former self, a soulless one, an
Yeah,
empty
thanks for
vessel
pointing that out.
that longs to be filled. It is as the scrolls foretold, but not exactly as I imagined.
What do you know of my longings? We just met. I long for Lyris Titanborn. You're a wrinkled old man with a purse. Why does Lyris call you Hanavi? Which she doesn't do because she doesn't speak Hebrew.
That is what I've come to be called. My true name is lost even to me. Years of torment have taken their toll. Quickly now, we must make haste to the anchor.
Anka?
The anchors are Daedric machines of the darkest magic. Their chains bind our world and pull it towards Cold Harbor. I can use one of these anchors to return us to Tamriel, but you must lead me to it.
You realize I woke up in a cell. I don't know anything about any of this. I don't know what a Tamriel is or anything. All right. Stay close then.
Up the stairs quickly! We must get to the anchor mooring!
I'll be honest, he doesn't act like he's blind. You know, they say that he's blind, and then they don't seem to have him act blind in the story. So I don't, you know, like I haven't had to lead him anywhere.
There it is! The dark anchor mooring.
These will become more important later on in the game. Well, they're pretty, I should say more important. They're very important here. In fact, the game doesn't continue without using it. I should say this device and devices like it will show up later on in our adventure.
The mortal thinks it can defy me. Futile. Soon your world will be in my chains.
Is that James Earl Jones?
Come, I will protect you.
Nah, he never does protect me. He seems to say that just to lure me in so that I can get attacked by various entities. I'm just scoping out the area, and that's why we haven't moved on to the next thing yet. I just, you know, I loot everything I can. And we will definitely get to the things he's talking about. I wonder why my stamina is only at like a quarter. I mean, unless, does sneaking require stamina? Maybe that's it, because sneaking seems to be the only physical thing I'm doing that... Yeah, my stamina is almost completely gone now. Stamina, stamina, Okay, we're gonna get into some more action real soon here. You notice I'm not leading him around. Oh, okay, there's a baddie. Now, you notice the Prophet is not keeping me safe from this entity that wants to kill me, or his little dog too. And of course they're giving me tutorial messages that I don't have time to read while my life is in danger. I don't know what happens if I die here. I don't know that it would let me die here, but it's trying to teach me stuff. Not very vicious when you think about it. Oh, and his little cohort that I just killed like 10 seconds ago is back. And that guy's back from the dead again. He's trying to teach me to roll out of the way of trouble.
A moment, Vestige.
I've got to loot the body first.
The Dark Anchor's portal is high above us. I will prepare a spell to lift us to it. But first, you must reattune yourself to Nern in order to regain your physical form. To do this, you will need a Sky Shard.
What's a Nern? A Sky Shard?
A shard of ethereal magicka that carries the essence of Nern. Some link them to Lorcan, the missing god of creation. If you collect and absorb its power, it should restore your corporeal form. I will summon one of these shards for you to absorb.
The missing god of creation? The god of creation is not missing. People just ignore him. By the way, I don't use these games to preach or anything like that. It's just like I said, when religious content comes up, I'm gonna react to it just like I will react when any kind of content comes up. I'm ready.
Shard of Aetherius, fall upon us now and anoint us with your blessing. There, quickly. Collect the Sky Shard.
Quit telling me to do everything quickly. Sky shards are scattered across the lands of Tamriel.
Great
For every 3 sky shards you collect, your character gains an extra skill point. Sky shard locations can be found by deciphering the hint found in the zone guide section.
Let the will of Molag Bal be denied.
Dude, I was trying to talk to these people.
Hurry! We must go now!
Fine. Bleak Rock Isle. I figured I'd wind up there. Bleak Rock is an island off the northeast coast of... Okay, it doesn't want me to read it. You received mail. Press
Message awakens
apostrophe.
once again.
Shut up.
Come here. We must speak.
Shut up. I'm trying to read this. Press apostrophe 2. Now, I didn't get to read it. It's all your fault, Hanavi. Now, in these games, it's amazing. Anything that's stolen has that taint of being stolen on it for the rest of the game. Unless you sell it to somebody and then buy it back. And only fences will buy stolen items, as far as I know. So for some reason, like if I steal a piece of bread, everybody in the game knows that particular piece of bread is stolen. I don't know if it looks different or smells different, but somehow it has the taint of being stolen on it. So we are going to deal with him. Don't worry, I'm just... You have stolen You have a stolen item in your inventory. If a guard catches you, they will confiscate your stolen items unless you successfully flee. Merchants will never buy stolen items. You can only sell stolen items to a fence. Well, that's what I was telling these people. Found in any outlaw's refuge. Using stolen items such as food or potions won't give you a bounty. Crafting with stolen materials produces clean, crafted items. You cannot store stolen items in your bank. If you wish to keep a stolen item, you must first launder it at a fence. Well, I was telling these people that. Now let's look at, now that's medium, so we don't want it. That's heavy. That's medium. This is light, and we're not wearing one right now, so we'll go with it. It's level 4. That's medium, we don't want it. That's heavy, we don't want it. That's medium, we don't want it. That's light, we'll put it on. Because our soul-shriven pants are level 1, and these homespun breeches are level 4. The shoes, I think, I forgot to check to see whether they were a light armor. The sash is light armor, but it's level 2. That's heavy, 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 and medium. So, now we can also put these rings on to give us various abilities. Now we'll go talk to Hanavi.
As I feared, we arrived in different locations. I am in a place with the smell of burning ash on a hot wind and the sounds of a distant battle. It matters not. You have awakened once again, and we must set you on your path.
I don't know what a path is. How long was I unconscious?
Days, weeks, I cannot tell. The voids between worlds disrupted all sense of time and space.
You could tell me.
I know only that you were deposited into the sea, and some charitable soul fished you out and brought you to dry land.
What should I do now? Question mark.
I'm afraid you will have to decide that for yourself. I must focus on searching for a way to repay Lyris's bold sacrifice. I cannot simply abandon her to the wrath of Molag Bal.
You could if you tried. When will I see you again?
I cannot foresee that, not yet. But we will meet again. There is still much we need to accomplish.
Now, when I take this, I'll receive a sealed urn, 2 skill points, and the skill line Soul Magic. I do like the skill line Soul Magic, so let's complete this quest.
Be wary, Vestige. Our very plane of existence is in peril. The threat of Molag Bal looms across all Tamriel, and chaos spreads in its shadow. Danger roams the land and will assume many forms. Do not let it catch you off guard.
I will say this is a huge game. It's had new chapters, DLCs, new lands, new caves, dungeons, battles, main quests, side quests, things like that. I've been playing it since I think 2013. I think I played the alpha and the beta of it, which could have been in as early as 2013. I don't remember. I've never run out of stuff to do, although, like I said, I do like starting characters over again. And so there's that. And we're going to see a lot of it together. But I would like it a lot better. And by the way, they took things out of the tutorial that were there when I first played it. Things I really liked. The sequence to get us to Tamriel from Cold Harbor was about 4 times as long back in the day, and I thought it was wonderful. This is okay, but it used to be wonderful. So, I think it would be better, and I'm going to get back into this conversation with him, don't worry, but I think it would be better if you wake up in a cell and you don't know anything about what Nirn is, or Tamriel, or, you know, any of these things. All these people are talking to me like I know about them, but there's no evidence I know anything about them. Or I'd be skilled in something. Hanavi, look me in the eye. He looks further away when I ask him to do that. Where should I go?
You must find your own path.
What's a path?
Perhaps there is a reason for the place in which you find yourself. Explore, search for a cause to lend your hand. Join with others. You might even seek out those who rescued you from the sea. The choice is yours.
With whom should I join?
We do not face these troubled times alone. Many shall rise up to fight this tide of darkness. Wherever you go, you will encounter others who share your courage and valor.
I don't have
Help them
courage.
if you can, and enlist their aid if you have need of it.
You think there are many who need my help?
Indeed. I sense that even now, there are good people near you who face grave danger. They need your assistance, should you be willing to give it. To thwart the will of Molag Bal, we must skirmish with evil wherever it rears its head.
This is another slight problem I have with this. Although I very much enjoy this game, so don't get me wrong. That's why I have all those characters, and that's why I'm starting a new one and everything. But I don't feel there's any way to be truly evil in it. And I think a game is better if you can play in shades of gray, mainly. Not purely good, not purely evil. But you have the ability to play as completely evil if you want, and completely good if you want. Those are the best games, and they didn't do that in this one. Although there are people who try and do an evil run-through. To review any of the tutorial information as well as other information and knowledge regarding the Elder Scrolls Online, you can always reference the help entries in your game menus, F1 for more. And there it is. It's like an encyclopedia. You can go to all the tutorial stuff. You can click on things. You can type keywords up here. Like I did when I wanted a new character slot, I typed character slot. And see, that's for tutorials. If I had just put it under, if I'd put it under customer support, it would have shown up. But anyway. Oh, hey, there's a big old man watching me. Citizens throughout Tamriel need heroes and grant quests to willing adventurers. These quests contain objectives that the character must complete. By the way, I don't think they're granting me quests. I think they're lazy. Imagine how much you could get out of somebody if you were constantly telling them, you're the chosen one. You're the only one that can do this. We look up to you and all of that. You could get them to mow your lawn. You could get them to buy you donuts. You could get them to do all sorts of things just by buttering them up and telling them you're the one. So what I think is these people in these games are lazy, drunk fools. But I'm the fool because I keep doing things for them. Remember, they're strangers and they're all going to ask me to do stuff. And I just do it. I go, okay, you give me a quest, you're a stranger? Sure, I'll do it. Most of the time, they don't even say please. And they usually don't say thank you. So, let's talk to this bearded fellow, Mathor.
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah.
Figured you were crossing the bridge to Sovngarde for sure.
I don't know what Sovngarde for sure is. Where am I?
Bleak Rock Island, off the coast of Skyrim. Holsgar found you washed upon the shore. Captain Rana will want to know you're awake.
Goodbye. To you and your tattoos. The reason I'm not reading those books to you right now is because I already read them just yesterday when I started a new character. And I know you're going to find this hard to believe, but I don't like boring my audience, and I'm hoping that somebody who watched yesterday or today watched the stuff I did yesterday is also watching today.
I'm short on good help, and I could use someone capable. Someone like you.
Well, you didn't say hello. You didn't say you're happy that I'm not drowning. Apparently I was fished out of the sea. And you didn't say please, so of course I want to help you. Now, it's weird. She's wearing what appears to be heavy armor, but it breathes. You can see the armor changes shape as her torso goes in and out, as her body goes in and out, and as her shoulders go back and forth, the armor changes shape, which heavy armor shouldn't do. How did I get here?
A fisherman found you washed up on the beach.
Uh-huh.
He brought you back to town. It's a miracle you survived.
So, what now, beautiful?
You're the one Holsgar pulled out of the water.
I
I'm
know.
glad you're up. I could use your help.
Well, shouldn't I, have some time for recovery? phone my relatives, let them know I'm safe? Apparently not. You want to speak with me?
You've seen combat, and I need all the help.
How
I can
do you
get to
know
them.
I've seen combat?
Villagers are scattered across the island. We need to warn them.
How do you know I've seen combat? And warn them why?
We sighted a ship offshore. I've sent my troops to investigate. If it's the vanguard of an invasion, well, we'll need to evacuate.
Where should I start looking?
You'll find the people of Bleak Rock all across the island. Darj, the hunter, went to Skyshroud Barrow. Iman's out at Orky's Hollow with his sister Rolanda. Sane, my sergeant, is out at Hossen's Folly.
Tell me about Orky's Hollow.
Locals claim it's haunted. They dare each other to spend a night inside. It's a silly custom, but a harmless one.
What is Sky Shroud Barrow?
It's an old dragon shrine. It's a relic of the Dragon Wars. Some of the villagers claim they saw undead out there. I sent Darj out to get proof.
Hudson's Folly, what's that?
It's an abandoned mine. A family came out from Stone Falls to work the place. Rumor has it they're Daedra worshippers. Now some bandits are hunting through the place, and we need to know why.
I'll start at Hudson's Folly.
Thank you, friend. Once you've dealt with the bandits and sent Sane back here, see who else you can find.
She sure is smiling a lot for somebody who is so desperate that she would recruit somebody she doesn't even know to do all of her stuff. Can I ask you a few questions?
I'll answer what I can. Captain Tilroni's got the villagers thinking I'm an addled netch, but I'm actually a bit smarter than that.
Can you tell me about the races of the Pact?
I'm not a scholar, but I'll tell you what I know.
Can you tell me about the Argonians?
The Argonians are a mystery to me. The ones I've met keep to themselves. Good scouts, I'll give them that. Not long ago, the Dunmer held them as slaves. That ended with the founding of the Pact. Now, we're all best friends.
As far as I can tell, Captain Rana is a Dunmer, just like I am. So, it's weird when she talks about the Dunmer in third person.
I'm not a scholar, but I'll tell you what I know.
Can you tell me about the Dark Elves?
I won't speak for you, friend. But I live to enact the will of the Tribunal, our living gods.
There's only one
With
god.
their help, we can meet any challenge. If the Nords are the arm of the Pact, and if the Argonians are the heart, we're the brains.
So she does seem to recognize that I'm Dunmer, a Dark Elf. And I mention this because most of the people you meet in these games do not know your gender and do not know your race. It's really weird because all these races have a history with each other. Like she just mentioned, the Argonians held the Dunmer as slaves, or maybe it was the Dunmer. I think the Dunmer held the Argonians as slaves, my bad. But everybody's just friends now, even though we're all trying to kill each other. It's very weird. How did you end up here?
Posted to this backwater, you mean? I made a hasty decision. A bad call. Soldiers died. I learned my lesson. Now I don't act without proof.
Neither do I. About 80 proof. Okay, not time for booze jokes. Okay, write that down. Not time for booze jokes. What does Chirani have against you?
I took her job. You might have heard her yelling about that in the square. It's petty, but what can I do? Every time I've reached out to her, she's slapped my hand.
I haven't been out in the square. In case you don't know, even though you're the one who told me, I was found in the ocean, washed ashore, nearly dead, and then brought here. I haven't been in the square or any of these things you're talking about. Oh, this is the wrong. It's the wrong floor, but I'm probably gonna just jump if I can. Maybe I can't. Okay, I can jump. To the, I mean to the right floor. So we're on our first...
Keep moving.
Well, I was going to say we're on our first quest. We're not actually... I mean, those quests, you know, the tutorial were quests. I believe I have a big old cat of some sort that I can ride. I should check that, but as you see, there's so many things you can obtain in this game, and so many menus and everything like that. I often get lost in them. I'm sure that's why they allow you to you know, put them in a hotspot thingy. Can I help you with something? And by the way, why are your arms bare? Okay, there's snow everywhere. It's freezing, and your hands and arms aren't even covered up. Neither are your ears, your cheeks. Can I help you with something?
I can understand you.
Of course.
My, I'm not a skeever.
Well, neither am I. I'm sorry. Are you just supposed to be a skeever?
No. Follow me. I'll show you.
All right, stranger. Lead on. Falamola, boys, Falamola. If you think you're really beat, that's the time to lift your feet and Falamola, boys, Falamola. Pick 'em up, put 'em down, and Falamola. There's a fight there's something, now I've forgotten the words of that song.
The wand. It's all because of the wand. Pick it up.
You need to cover your arms.
Oh, thank Kine. You have it.
Can you explain what's going on?
My friends and I were out hunting in the woods when a mad mage ran up and began throwing
Mage.
spells at us. I think he only nicked me. He dropped that wand in the snow as he left.
What does the wand do?
I don't know how spells work. I tried picking up the wand, but it wouldn't let me. I think it does the spell, or undoes it. Look, my friends are Falter, Brend, and Runzenwild. They're skeevers now. Please find them and use the wand to fix them.
I'll look for them, Mola. She did say please. So... I actually wasn't going to...
This one has what you need.
Oh, it's a Khajiit, but he's running a guild store. I think I could do better. Let me hit Q and see if I can get... Okay, yeah, see, there's my own private merchant.
Come, do your trading here.
I will. So I'm gonna sell anything I'm not likely to use. One, because I need the money. Two, I don't want to take up space in my inventory. I'm not getting really good prices right now. I assume they will get better as the game goes on. Now remember, I'm getting rid of most of this armor because I only use light armor. And I'm getting rid of most of the weapons because I'm a mage. So as a mage, I don't use physical weapons unless I have to, like it would be as a last result or something. Okay, I need to open that sealed urn to find out what's inside it, and I need to do it while Chicky Babe's still here. Okay, I think... Oh, yeah, these are training... it's a training set. So I will get more... more experience. I will... level faster if I wear a training set. So that's what I'm doing, and it's light armor, which is what I want anyway. I think this might have had a big impact on why I was able to level so quickly yesterday. There's a lot to do on every map. So you can open the map like this, and you'll see that so far, remember we just got here, I've done 0 out of the 6 Bleak Rock Isle Zone story quests. So every area, there's a main quest for the whole game, and then there's hundreds of side quests for the whole game. But then each area and each expansion, all the things that have come out in the last forever since this game was released, have their own maps, their own main quests, their own side quests, and all that. So that's what I was telling you. Zone story quests are the main story arc for the zone. Completing these quests can award you with skill points, experience, gold, and gear. So the ones I have to do to complete this map, and by the way, I can leave this map. This is a role-playing game. I can go anywhere in the game right now. I don't have to work this island. And I'm thinking about not working this island. So I'm just letting you know. But I don't know how much you know about this game. That's why I'm over-explaining everything. So the story quests for Bleak Rock Isle are Hazen's Folly, The Frozen Man, What Waits Beneath the Missing of Bleak Rock, Sparking the Flame, Escape from Bleak Rock. Now, I should point out, I haven't been given all of these quests yet, but I will be if I stay on this island. Now, there's only one way shrine. A way shrine is it's a little shelter that you go into, and you can use it to travel to other way shrines, which would be on other maps and other regions and things. Now, there's points of interest. I haven't seen any of these yet, and that would be Orky's Hollow, Sky Shroud Barrow, Hazen's Folly, Bleak Rock Village, Frost Edge Camp, Hunter's Camp, and Halmaera's house. Now, spoiler alert, I have been to Bleak Rock Village many times, and it never says that I have. So I think that part of the map might be suspect. Now, striking locales are places of interest within the world. Discovering all of the striking locales in a zone will award that zone's Pathfinder achievement. So I need to find Companion's Point, Paddle Flow Fishing Camp, and Deathclaw's Lair. Now it says 9/11/2022. I don't know why it says that. Does it mean that on September 11th of 2022, I found all of those? Maybe I did. Well, I don't know why it's bringing it up now, because I found all those places yesterday too. And there's 3 sky shards on this map that I can make use of as well. Lady, get out of the way. It's a little odd that a bear that's going after a male Dunmer completely ignores the sales lady. Not that I want her dead or anything. Now, these are all people, real people in the game, as opposed to... So that's a person playing the Elder Scrolls Online. And that's their companion. Where's the person I just wanded? I think they just left. I think I saved them and they didn't bother to say thank you and they just took off. Which I would consider very rude. I mean, you don't have to give me money, but you could be nice enough to say thank you when I save your stupid life. This is another sky shard. And we've got about 10 minutes left on this.
Come to prove your courage? So did my brother. Now he's gone.
How long has this cave... How would I know the cave is haunted? It's stupid for me to say how long has this cave been haunted. Tell me about your brother.
He drinks too much, fights too much, and doesn't have the sense Kain gave a Horka.
Sounds
He's
nice.
the best cook on the island, though. Since father died fighting the Akaviri, we've only had each other.
How long has this cave been haunted, even though you haven't told me that it's haunted yet?
About 10 years ago. There was a collapse somewhere inside. After that, people started disappearing. As long as I can remember, the cave's been forbidden. Captain Rana lectures us every time someone goes in to prove how brave they are.
Oh, goodbye. I don't know why she didn't give me the quest I was expecting, but I don't care because in about 8 minutes I'm going to end this video. Then I'm going to put the now that's weird that this bear is dead and I'm not the one who killed it. So when this video gets to the top of the hour, I will put it together with the intro video for this game. And then I will send it to the U and the 2. And hopefully, although it's not very likely, it will go viral. I heard about a woman that supposedly had never tried YouTube before. She started a channel, she had no subscribers, she did her first video, it got 37,000 views, and she got thousands of subscribers the first time she ever posted anything on YouTube. I don't know if it's true or not, but if it is true, I want her dead. Because I've been working this for a year and a half. Oh, this one said thank you. I've been working it for a year and a half. I have 199 subscribers after uploading close to 1,700 videos. Now, it's possible that she's just better at it than I am. But that much better? So, it's very possible that she's just a legend. Okay, those are my level 5 rewards. I would like to claim them. So I need to go somewhere safe to claim them, because everything respawns in this world. And if it spawns while I'm trying to level up, I could get killed fatally. So let's just pull into this camp. And we'll add to our elf and our Magica. Confirm. Want to get this done before the top of the hour. I'm going to morph my healing. Let's look at our Dark Elf skills. Increases your max Magica and max stamina by 825. That's not a huge factor, but every bit helps. Let's look at some light armor. Now that one reduces the effectiveness of snares people apply to me, and this one increases my magic, my recovery by 2%. Based on each item of light armor I'm wearing, by the way. Now I've got one more that I could use if I found, you know, one more point I could use if I found something I wanted to use it on. So far, well, I do like morphing my so now see I've updated this. Remember the diving cliff racers? Well, I've updated and added to my skills regarding them. Oh, there's a big old spider causing people trouble there. But now they're leaving, and once I offered to kill them. And they're back. I really don't want to talk to that quest giver because, like I said, I'm about to end this video, and so that would be a good start for the next video, talking to that dude and getting whatever quests he has. So I am your poorly aged, sarcastic, PC Witty gamer. You're watching YouTube's poorly aged, sarcastic, PC Witty gamer channel. I don't know if anybody's gotten this far into the video, but if you have, would you consider subscribing? Subscribing lets YouTube know that you appreciate what it is I'm doing here. And I really would like to get that 200 subscriber today. You could leave a message, comments below non-threatening, non-toxic, non-profane comment. That also lets YouTube know that you appreciate
Yes?
what it is I do here. I'm building a channel of an old sarcastic guy playing PC games of all sorts. That's what this channel is going to be, and I already have about 1,700 videos on it, so there's a wide variety of them already, wrestling and football and Bethesda games and Plants vs. Zombies Replanted, all sorts of stuff like that. Just pretty much all the sorts of things that have been put out for the PC. I'm willing to play them if YouTube is willing to allow videos of them on there. So I thank you very much for watching this, whether you decide to subscribe or not, but the opportunity is open to you. And, you know, have a great day. I am your poorly aging, sarcastic, PC witty gamer. This is YouTube's poorly aging, sarcastic, PC witty gamer channel, where you, my friend, yes you are falling in love in stereo. How'd that go? Okay. We're gonna edit things out, make it look better. We're not. We never edit. How can that be? Let me ask you: is Planet of the Apes a space movie? I mean, think about it. Maybe 2 minutes of it takes place in space. The rest takes place on a planet. And we tend to think of movies that take place on other planets as space movies. But, you know, Earth is a planet, so if it takes place on a planet, it's a space movie, then every movie's a space movie. Now, I'm cleaning up the spiders around here. I wish my stupid fire would not stand in the way. As you can see, critters don't go after her. They always go after me, which is fine. But sometimes she'll just stand there between the critters and me, and I'm trying to kill the critters, you know. It is kind of immersion breaking that she doesn't seem to even notice. All the life and death combat going on around her. We'll be back. I need to be careful because I'm not an Argonian this time. I was yesterday an Argonian. Now I'm a Dunmer, also known as a Dark Elf. And why it matters is Argonians can breathe underwater. They love the water. It's not the same for Dunmer. Oh, were we supposed to... Did we already get a... I think we already... I don't remember if she... I mean, I remember her talking about her stupid brother. But I don't remember her giving us the quest. But apparently her stupid brother's in here, so let's go stupidly rescue him. Lots of different environments in here, meaning in this game. You got the mountains, you got the deserts. I don't know if that person was waiting for me or not. I was a real person. If you play this enough, you easily learn how to tell real people playing computer people from just real computers playing computer people. Did you know polar bears have black skin? Their fur is white, but apparently their skin is black. Now, I've never shaved one, so I'm just going on the basis of what I've been told. I don't know if I'm missing something or whether something isn't firing because that chick didn't tell us enough. Well, I can't do this quest right now anyway, because it hasn't been given to me. I can go out and talk to the chick again if I don't find anybody in here that wants to give me the quest. But it certainly hasn't been a waste of time. Yeah, this tells me that something was supposed to happen somewhere else to fire this. Quest, and it hasn't happened yet. I thought she was the one that was supposed to send us
Come
in
to
there.
prove your courage? So did my brother. Now he's gone.
Okay, for some reason, the brother quest has not fired. I'm sure it's something I've done or not done. I mean, I have done the quest before, just not on this character, so I know the quest essentially works. Oh. I didn't check the number of subscribers between videos tonight. I should have. It would really tickle me to get 200 tonight before I go to bed. In fact, I'm not sure I will go to bed if I
Some people
don't get
watch
the
yourself.
200.
There are bandits about.
I'm here to help you. Captain Rana sent me.
That's refreshing. Most days it's just Rana and me against the world. We have some work to do.
Yeah, on your English. It would be Rana and I against the world, not Rana and me against the world.
That cursed ship is the least of our worries. Bandits are plundering the mine, looking for artifacts.
Why are they here?
They're alert, looking for something. Had to kill the one behind me before he warned the others.
How can I help?
How are you at subterfuge? I'll stay here and keep an eye on these bandits. Take the uniform from our friend here, then get down into the mine shacks and see what's going on.
I'll do it.
Grab some gear from our friend here. His kit will help you slip into the mine unnoticed.
Why is this place called Hazenspali?
I'm not entirely sure. It was named after a prospector who came out here with his family. They said they were mining for iron, but folks saw them wearing dark robes.
Dark robes? Were they cultists?
That's the story. One day there was a fire and the whole camp burned. Locals said they heard monsters roaring. The place has been boarded up ever since.
How long have you reported to Captain Rana? Didn't I
I've
already
been her
ask this?
second in command since we arrived on the island. She really is a skilled commander. This just isn't her finest day. Or mine.
I don't know, you got your heavy armor to breathe. Not everyone could do that since it's impossible. I need to put on the Now, I don't know where the cave is that she wants me to investigate. Hey, don't run into me. Oh, I was spotted by a sentry. I guess it's telling me I was supposed to do this without being seen. But what fun would that be? I don't know why it wants me to put on the same disguise twice, but let's read the bandit note. The work at Hazen's goes slowly. Capture any villagers you find and bring them back to camp. Then you can trade them for food. We'll accept the villagers living living or dead, however they want to play it. Jordan Oathbreaker. I have to stop some local bandits. I'll burn their supplies and rescue their prisoners. Who am I saying that to? Myself? Am I talking to myself now?
I can't remember her name. The pretty one with the beard.
Care to bargain?
No, I'd care for you to get out of my way so I can do my job. Tiny cracks cover the surface of this ruined ward. It may have once thrummed with magical energy, but it is now dark. Upon further investigation, you see a small note attached to its base. So this is in third person. Rotcutter, keep this rune stone out of the mine. If you bring it near the unspeakable sigil, the portal closes. Then we're cut off from the relics. This means we don't get paid. If you don't understand, I'll start breaking fingers until you do. Oh, he seems nice. He keeps getting in the way. Oh, hey. Get out of the way, lady. Lady, you're in the way all the time. You deserve it. As far as I can remember, this is a very productive area of the game. Because these idiots keep respawning so fast. a long time. I don't have to, but I could. Lady, get out of the way! Are you protecting the enemy? Get out of the way, lady. Oy vey. See, that one respawned, but her corpse is still there as well.
Do it!
This disguise doesn't seem to be convincing anybody. Well, we're almost to level 6.
Get lost!
It's cold out here. Let me in.
What? Who in oblivion are you? Get out of here before I gut you like a trout.
I'll be back. Now, this is weird because they're supposed to let me in if I'm wearing the disguise, and as you see, I keep putting on the disguise.
Get lost!
It's cold out here. Let me
Who in
in.
oblivion are you?
I don't understand. It's supposed to let me in if I'm wearing the disguise now. Am I wearing it or not? Look at all these currencies in this game. I've got 3,065 seals. I don't know what seals are for. I got 20,775 tome points. I don't know what most of these. But I mean, did you really need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 different currencies in the same game? And it's not telling me the thing that matters, which is, am I wearing that stupid disguise or not? It says it's bound. What does bound mean? Now maybe they'll let me in?
Get lost!
Nope, they still
What?
won't let me in.
Who in oblivion are you? Get out of here before I...
What am I doing wrong? I can't even find the disguise now. Equip. Completed. Equip the frost edge disguise. Okay, it's equipped. Let me in
Get
now.
lost! What? Who in oblivion are you?
I don't know why it doesn't know that I have that stupid thing on. But I don't want to waste a bunch of time on it right now. Maybe it wants me to get all the disguises first, which is stupid. I mean, why would 15 disguises be better than one? To die next. Thank you. Come again.
Extortion among friends.
Get out of the way, lady. I hope the real companions in the game are better than she is.
Bah, morality is a fool's game.
My level 6 rewards are ready.
Get lost! What? Who in oblivion are you?
Oh, well, I'll claim the rewards anyway. Crown experience scroll. I probably want to use that right away. Because I'd like to see if I can get to level 10 in this video, which would be faster than I did it in the last 24 hours. Accelerate growth. When you heal yourself or an ally under 40% health with green balance ability, you gain major mending, increasing your healing done by 16% for 2 seconds. Wow, 2 whole seconds.
I prefer a life of crime to a
There must be some other camp that has the disguise in it, although again it's stupid that I would need more than one of the same disguise to get in. I think I'm supposed to talk to her. But I'm supposed to talk to a lot of people. Including this chick.
My husband, Galund, went fishing yesterday morning. He never came home. I went looking for him this morning with my dog, and now my dog has wandered off.
Yeah, you didn't even say hello. You just start talking about yourself. And your forearms are bare, even though there's snow everywhere. What is it with you people? You're not having very good luck today.
No, I'm not. The last place I saw Rex's was near our mill, just north of here. Take this whistle. Use it when you get over there. I'll wait here in case he comes home.
I'll find your dog and your mangy little husband, too. Do I have the dog whistle?
Thanks.
Donata. That's not what I expected. expect when you attack me unprovoked. Life is what happens to us while we're busy making other plans. You must be Rexus. I should see where he wants to go. I don't know who I'm saying that to, but that's fine. This is a very pointless quest. I mean, I like it, but it doesn't make any sense, and I will point that out when we get to a certain spot in it. By the way, we were just here, and they were not. So I think the blowing the whistle actually makes this guy appear here, because we were just here. Get out of the way, lady. Trying to break into this chest. Quit moaning, dude. I'm trying to break into this chest. Oh, let's talk to him.
Thank God. My boat sank off the coast in a storm. It was unnatural. I saw colors I've never seen before. I drifted for hours on a plank. I thought I was dead.
That's odd, because you're about 50 feet from your house. And now, I tell him he's going to be fine. I don't know the guy or anything like that, but I tell him he's going to be fine. And we'll see what happens.
Just give me a second, and I'll head back home. I'll lean on Rexus when I get tired. Palmyra will be worried sick. Thank you.
Now I receive 134 coins for gold coins for I don't know what. I haven't saved the man. I'm not taking him back to his wife. I've given him no first aid. All I do is talk to him, and he says he's going to get up and he's going to head back home. Which means he could have done it all along. He didn't need me. This quest doesn't need me. I mean, they're giving me all kinds of rewards for it. As if I did something that could result in a reward, but I didn't. I talked to a guy. And now I'm going to go talk to Mola, and I don't remember who Mola is. Am I the only one that knows it's cold here? Why did the devs put these people in a winter wonderland without sleeves on their shirts. Oh, looks like Mola's my ride out of here. And I could take it right now. And leaving, by the way, wouldn't keep me from...
Fish aren't biting today.
From coming back here if I wanted to.
Miss Trinhild would give me a nibble.
You're such a dog, Otragar.
That's offensive. I'm clearly a stallion.
I'm clearly not finding this chick where I think she is. Oh, okay, she's over there. Runs in wild.
Thanks for your aid. That was like being touched by Sheogorath.
How'd you get feathers all over your chest? Aren't you a reptile? I know there's people who believe reptiles have feathers, but they're wrong. They just don't understand the classifications of animals.
They're alive, and they're not furry anymore.
I'm just glad I could help.
I don't know what we'd have done, living out the rest of our lives as cheese-eating rodents. Ugh.
Probably would have
If I
eaten
ever find
cheese.
that mage, I'm going to show him what it means to be vermin.
The guards will hear about this.
Yeah, whatever, dude. I'm so afraid.
No charge to have a look.
Oh, it still says get inside the mine. They're not letting me in the mine. That is a tiny little bunny. I'm thinking about going to bed and doing more for this video tomorrow. I hear it isn't healthy to overplay. And I'm feeling like I just don't have the energy to bring to this, and obviously I want to give y'all the best. You ain't seen the best of me yet. Give me time, I'll make you forget
Get lost.
the rest. Well, it told me to come here. I'll put on the stupid uniform again. You cannot swap items during combat. Oh, who is trying to combat me? Okay, well, I don't see anybody trying to combat me. Now, I'm in your stupid little uniform.
Get lost!
The boss wants me to check on the relics we already found.
Come inside. We've almost made it past the scamps. I heard them say the portal is just beyond.
Thanks. Oy vey.
Who are you? Please, don't hurt me. Guards! Intruder!
Well, so you... I didn't get to kill him.
I try not to be superstitious. That brings bad luck.
Now that's interesting. She's fighting them, and they're green to me. I couldn't fight them if I wanted to. Now you're not green, so I can fight you. It's for your arrow, so bang your head. Boop, boop. Metal helps will drive you wild. Bang your head. Anytime one of your animal companion skills end, you are healed 773 health. Well, it is for your health. They sure are grunting a lot. Well, I was thinking of, and I probably will. This will be here when I wake up. I'll probably only get 4 hours or so anyway. Okay, I'm entering Oblivion, which I thought was a different game, so, you know. So, I think this is as good a place as any to stick a fork in it. For at least the next few hours. And I'll get back to you. Okay.
Let's see where we is.
This is Dralas Verusi.
I mean, I'm not. It's the person I'm playing. I've got 20 characters right now. I've probably done 50 or 60 over the amount of time I've had this game.
Use the portal to enter Oblivion. I thought I had just done that. Maybe it doesn't leave you in the portal when you go take a small break. Now maybe it'll let me use the portal to enter Oblivion. And I'm supposed to destroy the unspeakable sigil, as opposed to any other sigils I might find. I am playing the Elder Scrolls Online. You probably figured that out. I'm kind of curious how long it would take this time, because the leveling seems to be pretty brisk compared to other times. And I don't know if that's a special event or this is how it's going to be from now on or what. But I'm kind of curious how long it would take to get to level 10. With the last character I did a couple days ago, getting to level 10 didn't take nearly as long as it used to. And then once I do that, I'm going to be interested in finding out how long it would take to get to level 50.
So, what did you find out?
The bandits were contracted by the Daggerfall Covenant to steal a Daedric artifact.
A Covenant contract?
That's what I said.
Smell a distraction.
Do you?
That ship we spotted might be the start of an invasion. We've got to get back to the village.
Okay, I don't know how the two are related. The ship would have anything to do with the Daedric artifact, but sure. Okay.
Orc-loving Covenant cowards.
What now, Sahin?
You found the evidence.
I know.
The Covenant sent these bandits, and that means trouble. I'll head back and warn Captain Rana. You'll need to find as many missing people as possible.
Your conclusions aren't based on the evidence that we have, but I'll find as many as I can. As many as what? You'll need to find as many missing people. Yeah, sure. I'll do that. Start of the missing oblique rock. This is actually a good place to be. It has all kinds of folks here, just fresh for the killing, which helps you level. That's weird. The guy fell over after I was no longer attacking him. Not only are there a lot of people here,
But they also respawn after being killified rather quickly. Which makes them excellent for our purposes. See, I've hit level 8 already.
You better be ready to kill someone.
Okay, they have crowd control on me. I need a I need a private place to do the actual leveling, because it's not away from other people. They'll just attack while you're going through your different options on the leveling itself. And I actually have an experience scroll that would help me level 50% faster than I am now. Let's see, this might be a safe place to level. Spellcaster armor, stuffuses, magic, commit points.
Wasting time is an important part of life.
We'll look at armor. And we'll go with grace. Reduces the effectiveness of snares applied to you by 1% for each piece of light armor worn. Current bonus 6%. And we'll look at dark elf skills. And we don't have any that we could add to right now. So we will look at other things. But we don't always take the skill point as soon as it's, the skill as soon as we have a skill point. It really depends whether there's something available that fits the character. Okay, so now we're level 8, just the beginning of level 8. And you will see all those people, they reset. Oh, and I forgot to, I was going to use the experience scroll, and I forgot to. I'd say come again, but I already know they're going to come again because that's what they do in this area. You kill them and they're back like 2-3 minutes later, which is fine. I mean, we're taking advantage of it. We're getting to level up because of it.
You can't be too careful when you're picking your enemies.
Usually, when I watch other people's videos, it looks like they're leveling a lot faster than I do. In this and other games as well. I don't just mean in Elder Scrolls Online. So, it may look that way to you. I'm usually not the guy that's leveling very quickly at all. And in some games I don't even want to. So like in Oblivion and Oblivion Remastered, I actually use mods to make the leveling more challenging, to take longer. Because of those, it seemed like they were just handing me the levels far too easily. This kind of reminds me of Oblivion right before the Emperor is killed. There's one area of a room there where enemies are present, and when you kill them, more of them just show up. And as long as you stay in the area, enemies will show up probably forever. I've done it until like 250 have shown up or so. And it's obviously very repetitive if you do it that way, but the reason you might do it that way is you get to train your skills as you level, and as long as you're careful, it's an opportunity for unlimited leveling. I'm pretty sure these people never stop showing up here. Wake the dead, we're all metal men. Pull your L, so bang your head. Boom, boom. Metal health will drive you wild.
says it's the only love he ever gets.
I can't remember.
Now, when I took a break last night, I had 299 subscribers to this channel. So I'm hoping I got more while I slept. I didn't check yet. Because I did want to see how much progress I could make with the leveling system today. Because like I said, it feels a little easier now. Maybe I've gotten that much better, but I don't think I have. So it's probably an event that I don't know of, like over the next few days or something. I do know they launched some new content a couple days ago. So it may have something to do with that. Or this just may be the new way it is for me, either because I'm more skilled or because they changed the numbers somehow. I don't know. But in case it's something that's only going to be going on for a few days or something, I'd like to exploit it. A lot of bodies just hanging around here now. Light armor increased to 11. This is a me build, meaning I didn't go to any build guides or something like that and say, okay, these are the skills my Dunmer is going to have. I'm just doing what feels like would be fun for me. Over the past few years, in all my games, I've gotten away from structured builds. And I know there's a lot of people who believe in builds and use builds whenever they create a character and all that. And that's great for you. To me, they get too complicated and they get in the way of me enjoying the game, because then there's a particular way to do it. And I think one of the beauties of role-playing games is that freedom to handle situations in the game any way you like. Talk yourself out of it, through some of them. Fight your way through others. Maybe sneak past somebody so you don't have to confront them at all. You notice that person is kind of hovering there in the air over the ground. Nobody seems dressed for this weather. I mean, there's snow everywhere. The snow's coming down right now. And look, she's got bare arms. Now, she's got the right to bare arms, but you would think you would get rather cold having that much skin exposed. Such a cold environment. Come on, collect the jute. And you see that sword to the right is also above the ground, just hovering. Okay, where's somebody who needs a good killing? I'm sure we haven't exhausted them. Oh, there's thank you. Come again. Come on out, lady. So I don't know how many minutes we've been on this level, but it's not very many. Especially considering I used to play this in I used to level up about once every 2 sessions. And those sessions were at least 4 hours apiece. And I was working hard to do that. So about once every 8 hours of play, I would level up. And as you see, it hasn't been even an hour since we got the last one. We'll go with the Prophet's bow. Then look at the usual suspects like light armor. There's no light armor perks I can add, so racial, dark elf skills. There's no dark elf skills I can add. So now when we get to level 10, which looks like it's going to be pretty soon, there will be other places where I want to spend these skill points. So I'm not too concerned that there weren't ones I wanted right there and now. Now, I am going to do the story content. For those of you who watched the previous videos, you've seen that I have done some of the story content. It's just so tempting to stay where I can get some quick leveling. The game changes when you get to level 10. It's when you're first able to involve other people in your effort. The Alliance War, you can first take part of it at level 10. I don't recommend doing that with my last character. I did that starting at level 10, and famously there are just bullies that will defeat you, camp out, wait for you to respawn, defeat you, rinse, rather repeat, and it's not fun when you're on the receiving end of all of that. Remember, there's people that have been playing this ever since it came out in 2014. So some of those would be level 50 with thousands of champion points. And on top of that, of course, they've just got the experience of knowing how things work in the game, and they've probably streamlined them. I was running into level 50s with 2,048 champion points yesterday, which I didn't even know there were that many champion points in this game, but apparently there are. I've got 340. If I remember correctly. And one of the reasons for that is I do like starting characters. That feeling of vulnerability. I can't just beat everybody I see in the game. I don't have the best armor, I don't have the best skill. That's very powerful to me. It's a great draw. So I keep going back to it. Where others are, you know, building their their same first character almost infinitely. It's a testimony to how versatile these games are, that you can play them different ways and still get a lot of, I don't have any more lock picks. Still get so much fun out of them, out of the game, even while playing differently than somebody else who enjoys it. Sometimes vastly differently. I would say a good role-play game has many ways to meet the objective. So the people who want to just kill their way through it can do that, and people who want to talk their way through can, and people who want to sneak past would be able to do that. You know, this game talks about the Arconians having been slaves of the Dunmer, but then it seems too intimidated to have any slavery in the game. And you might say, well, why would you want slavery in the game? It's just, this game presents a very brutal place. I mean, I don't even have any clue how many people I've killed just in this one character. And so it seems weird that something much more distasteful, like killing, would be standard fare in this game, but slavery, ooh, it's too taboo. And yet they're the ones who bring it up. We read about it, but we never experience it. Or I should say we hear about it from characters like Captain Rana on this map. Tell us about them having been slaves. Give me a minute to recharge my skills. I'll be happy to kill you. Hit! I wonder if the spiffing Brit has ever played the Elder Scrolls Online. He's a guy that finds weaknesses in games and then exploits them to hilarious levels. mouse pad is falling off the desk. I don't know if you would call this an exploit or not, but obviously you could just farm this area as long as your little heart desires. Keep it down, you'll wake the dead. And they're dressed as soldiers and things like that. Some of them. They all have weapons. And, you know, I'm fairly new to the area. How is it that I could just slay hundreds of them? Do they have no training? I mean, I have no training. Getting a little silly even by my standards. There aren't a lot of these in the game. There's like one underground section I remember from playing years ago that has really good, I mean really fast respawning. But at the time, now I don't know how it would be today, but at the time I found it very challenging because I was getting killed again and again and again. So it wasn't helping me level at all. This one, as you've seen, is helping me level. I'm going to be level 10 rather quickly if I don't leave this area. Doesn't necessarily make for the most exciting videos. But obviously everything I gain from all of this I will add to, you know, it'll add to my character so that I can do some exciting things with them. This is farming at its best. Not only am I picking up, you know, a lot of leveling here, but I'm getting everything that's on their corpses. Primarily money, but also like their pieces of armor. And if it's not armor I'm going to use, I could sell it. But money is good to have in this game. There's thousands, if not tens of thousands of things you can spend money on. And remember, I'm not even doing the most efficient exploiting of this area. If I was, I would be using a crown experience scroll, which I have one, and I'd be leveling even faster. There we go. Level 10. I think it's less than 4 hours of playing the game. Level 10. Now I just need a place to actually do the level up. Yeah, I know level 10 items are available. I need to be in a safe spot before I add them.
Or I'll just get killified. Murdered. Is that what you want? Okay, now we'll hit F and we will work on our... Now, automatically groups you with 3 adventurers. This is the dungeon finder. Delve deep underground caverns, abandoned fortresses, jungle ruins, and more in search of unique and powerful treasures. You get a lot of XP doing the dungeon finder. They can, however, vote you off the team. You're our weakest link kind of thing. Which is why I don't do it too often, because most people don't understand my play style. And so they think I'm doing things I'm not, or whatever. I'm never mean to them or anything. I'm just saying, a lot of times I'll get on a team, I'll get a lot of good work done for the team, and then right before the reward is given out, they'll vote me off, which means I don't get what I earned. Unless they've changed the game since then, and I don't think they have. I'm going to increase my flame resistance by 1540. Then I'm going to look to see if there's anything I can do to my light armor. There isn't. There's nothing I can do to my racial skills, so we will go to Kloss. I could get Scorched, I just don't want to get Scorched. I'm looking forward to getting an animal companion soon. With the last one, I had Obi Bear Kenobi. So a bear that could help me with my adventures. I've never seen that before. That little circle when sneaking, and it's not there now, so I must have done something differently last time that I didn't know. So now I don't know when I'm going to do it, but now I can play the Alliance War. I can go to Cyrodiil and do person versus person campaigns. I can join guilds and meet up with my guild mates and do things together.
How can I help you?
You look fabulous, but I actually can't afford a guild store, although I'll show it to the people out in YouTube land. Here, the stuff that you made. So in this game, like in Skyrim, you know, you make stuff for yourself. Armor, weapons, potions, enchantments, all that sort of stuff. In the Elder Scrolls Online, you do that as well, but you could also sell stuff or give them to other people. So here, the members of this guild have this vendor here so that I can buy from them. It's just everything here is way too expensive for me. I mean, I could afford this mall, but there's no need to, because remember, I don't use melee weapons. Oh, now see, this great sword of the Gore Thief, it's made for champion point 160 level 50 people. As far as I know, all the armor and weapons and all that, that's the highest you can get, would be level 50 championship points 160. Now the reason the level is in red is I'm not level 50, and so I can't even wield this particular sword. Not that I want to, but I'm just saying I couldn't use it if I wanted to. I was about to show you that somewhere else. Let me... Oh, you know what? Oh, I know how to do it. Let me go to collections and then look for allies. Now, this banker's going to show up.
Speak with me a moment.
Now, see, I have in my bank, and these have been, you know, put there by the other characters I've created before. Really terrific armor. But it's all level 50, 160. And it was made by people for the kinds of characters I play. So when I am level 50, I can get these out of the bank and put them on, and they will help me do the kinds of things I like to do in the game. Like this one adds 309 maximum Magicka, and it increases the armor value by 14%. So these are sets of armor that other people in the world created for other characters of mine. So I got those, for instance, when I was playing as Kit Balinelf, who is a Dunmer. Most of my characters are, well, I shouldn't say most, but I tend to play Dunmer more than any other characters. But I have played every race and gender in this game. So I've been Red Guards, Khajiits, Orcs. Nords, Breton, Bosmer, I am very tempted to go do some multiplayer, which is odd because I'm not really into multiplayer games generally. It might be that I just want to show off for y'all. I've noticed the play style of my game has been radically altered in the year and a half I've been running this channel. I'm doing my best to show you how I play these games myself. But when I look back at the videos after they're made, I realize I was...
Greetings.
Oh,
Let's do some business.
Yeah, this is the bank guy still. Your bank has doubled in capacity. Enjoy the ESO Plus benefit for as long as your ESO Plus membership is active. So you have space in the bank, or I have space in the bank, and they just doubled it. Now I could buy more bank space for 3,000 gold, but I don't have 3,000 gold. I have, I think, 1,460 gold. I don't know if that includes any gold I might have in the bank or not. I don't know why I have all these. Oh, I created all these daggers. That makes sense. As Kit Valinelf. I was gonna say I don't know why I have all these, weapons in here that I will never use. And I've got a lot of rings in there too. So anyway, that's the bank, and I can. Oh, I also have 2 Merkmeyer hunting lures. For some reason. I don't have any companion items. I have a bunch of maps in there. Anyway. There is so much to do in the Elder Scrolls Online. It's dizzying. Yeah, I saw this guy behind him first, so I knew if I wanted to take care of whatever that other guy's needs were, these enemies would just attack, so I'm trying to clear the area before I go talk to the guy. Get out of the way, banker. Although I could put all these runes I'm gathering in the bank. I think I will, if they'll fit.
Hello there.
Hello. How you doing? I'm your poorly edging, sarcastic, PC witty gamer. Okay, let's... I forget what I was going to put in there. Because most of this stuff I probably just want to sell outright. Okay, I don't remember what I was going to put in there. Oh, yeah. Those, now I can't find the guy.
May I be of service?
Perhaps. Those runes, and I didn't see any runes when I went to deposit. That's why I didn't remember. I have so many poisons and potions and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, they would be under materials. And I guess I don't have any materials in the bank. Oh, I was doing it backwards. Yeah, let's
try materials again. I still have no materials. Okay. Now that guy pathetically begging for help, so I will go talk to him.
You're not one of the bandits. Help me.
How do you know I'm not one of the bandits? Do they have a big old B on their uniform or something like that so everyone can identify them as bandits? How did they capture you? Question mark?
They got me in the forest. We were
Did they?
gathering firewood. Dedring, my brother, tried to fight. They split his skull with an axe.
That was
I thought
nice
I was
of
a
them.
dead man until you arrived.
Let me untie you.
Sure, Bones. Thank you. I'd like to kill every one of those bandits, but I'm no fighter. I'm glad you are.
How do you know I am?
Kill a few for Dedring. I'll buy you a drink back at the village.
We're strangers, okay? You don't know a thing about me. We're not even the same species. You can now purchase an ultimate ability in one of your skill lines. These powerful abilities can often turn the tide of battle. When you have a skill point available, open your skills and purchase the ultimate ability. Well, I do want to do that. And I think the ultimate ability I will purchase will be the ability to Bear Warren Kenobi again. Because I like having a good bear. To fight at my side. And what's interesting about the bear, or at least interesting to me, I don't know if it'll be interesting to you, I hope it'll be interesting to you.
Something has to be done about these undead.
How can I help?
The dead walk at Sky Shroud. There's an evil power radiating from within the shrine, but the door is locked. In the Skald's tales, every dragon shrine had a priest. If we could speak with Sky Shroud's priest, he could tell us how to get in.
Speak to his spirit, you mean?
If Shore is willing, yes. I brought a bag of incense to burn as an offering. The bone men got me before I could try the ritual. You might have better luck. What do you say?
I'd say it sounds insane. Give me the bag, I'll see what I can do.
I hope you have better luck at the shrine than I did. Watch yourself in there.
What can you tell me about Sky Shroud Barrow?
The barrow has been here for as long as anyone can remember. Legends say a cult of dragon worshippers built it, as well as the shrines like it on the mainland.
No one has ever tried to get in, I say?
Some folks have, mostly youngsters. Until recently, this place was haunted by dust and the occasional frostbite spider. Now, skeletons rise from their graves. Something has changed.
I might have to dismiss that banker. By the way, speaking of that...
Yes?
Yeah, I need to sell most of my stuff, lady. I'm not getting the best of prices for it, but if I can't use it, it's not worth having around. And it is taking up valuable space in my inventory bag, and I don't want that. I think the Prophet's bow is what I should have... I forgot to equip it, so that's why I haven't been using it. Now, this is... that's light, so I'll keep it. Heavy, get rid of it. Light. But, well, they're light and level 5, and I'm level 10 now, so I guess I can get rid of them. I'm just gonna get rid of all the clothing items I have.
And the reason I'm doing that is I do get money out of it, and I do get space in my bag back from it. But I'm wearing training armor anyway, which is helping me, you know, level faster. So, lady, get out of the way, lady. And I probably want to keep the training armor for a while if I can get away with it. Because obviously I train faster, I level faster with training armor. I'm eligible to wear armor that has a higher level, but it's hard to pass up the training buff that I get from that armor. Okay. There's Calms the Forest, a nice Argonian player character, and their companion.
Come to prove your courage? So did my brother. Now he's gone.
Your brother is missing? I thought we did this already.
Ayman is inside this cave, somewhere. The frozen man does all sorts of things to people who enter his domain. I can't leave Ayman in there.
I can.
Since father died and mother left, he's all I have.
Who is this frozen man?
No one knows. He takes people who enter Orchi's Hollow. Now he's taken my brother. I should stop sharpening this blade. You must go inside. I just can't.
You don't make a very compelling case for it. You tell me that I'll die and all of this stuff. You really should get better at persuading people. Stay here, I'll go find your
We
stupid
knew a man,
brother.
old Rory. He went in. When the soldiers dragged him out, he was missing all his bones. I'll give you until my fire burns out. Then I'm coming in after you.
Hey, if you're willing to go in there, then you don't need me, lady. Okay? I'm a stranger anyway. You shouldn't be giving me quests in the first place. But if you're willing to go in, like you just said, then go in. I'll wait out here. I'll do some whittling or something. Tell me about your brother.
He drinks too much, fights too much, and doesn't have the sense Kain gave a Horka. He's the best cook on the island, though. Since father died fighting the Akaviri, we've only had each other.
That's disgusting. How long has this cave been haunted?
About 10 years ago. There was a collapse somewhere inside. After that, people started disappearing. As long as I can remember, the cave's been forbidden. Captain Rana lectures us every time someone goes in to prove how brave they are.
So, not only are you saying I'll probably get killed if I go in, if I survive, I've been in a forbidden cave, and so I'll get in trouble for it, is what you're saying. Good. You really know how to sell things. See, it was these rune stones that I was trying to deposit in the bank because they take up a lot of space in my inventory. Okay. Maybe I was getting my caves confused. It is certainly possible to do that.
This one's frozen. Is it someone you know? Guess
No.
who I am, and I might let him go.
I don't know him, but his sister's outside sending people to their deaths. So there's that. I'm the one that is currently being sent to my death. Thank you for asking. I think I was supposed to go to the top of that, but maybe not. I'm so confused. No, that's not where we want to go. We just got here. We don't want to leave. I keep ending up in the same place. Hello, bear.
Keep walking. There couldn't possibly be traps. You'll make a lovely squirrel. So inquisitive.
Mage's Rune. This rune, now shattered and unusable, is a type used exclusively by Mages. Its complexity indicates the vast amount of power it once held.
How rude! Digging through my things. What manners?
I'm not sure why I want a rune that is not usable. But ours is not to ask why, I suppose. Hey, Bar! And another bar. The difference between this place and that village where we were just killing all of them folk is, as far as I know, these bars don't,
Leave that be. That's private.
don't respawn, or if they do, they don't respawn as fast as the people in that village did, where we did all that leveling. My journal, 4th first seed. Bleak Rock is cold as they told us it would be. I can't believe people live here, especially with their arms uncovered. You would think they would get frostbite. I'll steal their secrets as quickly as I can. Then I'll return to the warmth of the wood. By the way, this is a problem in in Bethesda games. All the crooks, all the villains, all the bad guys and gals
detail their crimes. If I'm committing criminal acts, I'm not writing it down, you know, for the cops to find so that I can be prosecuted and all of that. But they do in Bethesda games. 5th, first seed. We have most of the information we need. Queen will be pleased. We'll leave tomorrow. I can't wait to thaw out my toes. I've been unconscious. How long was I out? The last thing I remember was the cave-in. Was it the Pact? Did they find us? Everyone else is dead, even Oriel. He fell in battle. I won't leave him to rot. Well, he's not going to rot. It's so cold, it'll be like putting him in a freezer. Ever since the cave-in, magic gives me a headache. I can't dig out. There's too much rock. The only thing to eat is roots. What am I going to do? Well, apparently you're going to write journals. The roots were poisonous. Worse, I think they're hallucinogenic. I'm seeing my dead friends. Arwe, Tarach, even Oriel. What happened to my mind? I stay. The squirrels are the problem. They caused the cave-in. They're in league with the shiny stones. I'll get them, my pretties, and their little dogs, too. Melting day. I found Arewa. Greedy squirrel had her. She turned into a candelabra. The squirrel's gone now, and she's back with me. I missed her. There's so many more to collect. Culling day. Greedy squirrels tried to take my friends. I made them into icicles. I haven't seen a lot of squirrels in here. Some people would eat squirrels. I wouldn't because they're not kosher, but a lot of people don't care about koshericity. Also known as kashrut.
Look up, green squirrel. This isn't shiny. Don't break your neck.
This is where I thought I was afore. I just failed. And twice. Now I've done this before. What is my major malfunction? Why is this not working? Okay, jump here, jump there. Maybe I need a running start. Last time I did this, I got it done the first try. Maybe if I go up there. Yeah, that makes it much easier. Okay. Lady, could you get out of my way?
Astounding. You've accomplished the impossible, leaping small rocks.
I am really blown away by the variety in this game. Everything from deserts to these frozen cave systems.
What have you got, clever squirrel?
Seashores.
Do you have a guess?
Cities in the clouds.
Taking away, puffy little cheeks. What have you found?
You're a spy from the Aldemari Dominion.
A spy, am I? But why? Oh my, you're a smart one. Whatever will I do with you?
I guess who you are. Let Iman go.
That's no fun. Join me inside. We'll play a game of shells. Win, and you get Iman. Lose, and you'll be my newest squirrel.
All right, one more game. I don't know why I'm agreeing to this. Although, it doesn't seem like I have a choice.
Here I am, or am I here? Guess wrong, and you're mine, my dear.
Now, I don't know if it's random, because it seems like the last time I played this was the real one.
No fair!
Oh, it's not random. Okay.
Don't talk to me. I'm a shrub.
Let Iman go.
Your soul is missing. Want mine? It's black and gooey.
I won your game. Now let Iman go.
No. We're having old friends for supper. Drink some roots. Stay with us. You'll be safe here.
Safe from what?
The stones. The shiny ones. They're pretty until you turn your back, and then whoosh! Skulls implode. Bones shatter.
The Rolling Stones? Are you crazy? Oh, you know what? You're talking about a cave-in.
This is my safest place. My friends are here. Don't take them.
I don't want your stinking friends. I just want Iman.
Want. Greedy squirrels. We wanted to leave here, but then... shiny stones. I ate them after. They were cold. They hurt my teeth.
Iman will die if you don't release him.
People don't die. They change shape. Like Arroway. She's a candlestick. She's bright as the stars. And Tarak? He's never been happier.
What about this rune? Don't you want it back?
It gives me headaches, and it tastes like sawdust. Go on, you eat it.
If you don't let him go, I'm going to have to hurt you.
The shiny stones did that. The roots, the water, Oriel's 3 toes. I tried to save him, but his head wouldn't stop leaking. Now he's a milk jug.
If Arway's a candle and Oriel's a milk jug, that makes you a bear trap, doesn't it?
So?
So nobody wants to be caught in a bear trap. Not even squirrels.
That's the first thing you've said that makes any sense. Fine. Take Iman. Just leave my friends alone. And don't blame me if the shiny stones get you.
And there we go. I see some Korean over there in the chat thing. And I'm not doing chat, and I wish it wouldn't show up. And by the way, this is, I think, the North American server, so I don't know why people would be communicating in it could have been Korean, but I think it was Chinese or Japanese, I think. But I don't know why they'd be communicating in those languages on the North American server. I mean, I'm not against them doing it. I just wish it wouldn't show up in any language, by the way. If I don't want to do chat, I shouldn't have to see their chat messages. while I'm playing. Yeah, I think my stamina, which is that green bar, is going down because I'm sneaking. I think stamina probably costs...
I haven't much longer.
I mean, I think probably sneaking costs stamina in this game.
What happened? Did you see those Covenant soldiers?
Covenant soldiers?
I saw a group of them exploring the cave. They laughed at me, hanging in the ice. Then, the frozen man got them.
You're not even looking at me when you talk, which is very rude. But let's get out of here, Iron.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Let's get out of here, Iron. See, I did tell you twice. By the way, why was he sitting there waiting for me? I always wonder about these people that you have to go find, but then they get up on their own and they go back to wherever they're from. I mean, they could have done that without me.
Oh.
I thought she might say something to her brother, but apparently not. Get out of the way, lady.
Where did you find him?
The frozen man had him. He's all right now. He was a TV dinner before, but now he's good over.
Kind gift. We'll head back to the village right now. Rana's going to flay his full hide. I can't properly repay you, but please, take this. It was our mother's.
Your mother had a bone splitter? And you can't properly repay me? You should have led with that earlier, so I didn't do this quest.
We're going. Dumb ox.
I'm level 11 now.
It's incredible.
Okay. Armor. Nothing. Racial. Nothing. Class. Oh, now I can get Obear-1 Kenobi. And I'm gonna get him. Rouse a grizzly to fight by your side. The grizzly swipes at an enemy, dealing 1,071 magic damage, and sometimes swipes all enemies in front of it, dealing 4,285 magic damage and stunning them for 2 seconds. Once summoned, you can activate Guardian's Wrath for 75 ultimate, causing the grizzly to maul an enemy for 6,000 magic damage. Deals 100% more damage to enemies below 25% health. Yeah, I just call him Obear-1 Kenobi. You purchase an ultimate ability. Ultimate abilities require a special resource called ultimate before they can be used. You gain ultimate by engaging in combat. Once you have enough ultimate, you can use the ultimate ability in combat pressing R. Example of a fully charged ultimate ability. Okay. Now we are looking to see if there's any other skills we want to add right now. It still doesn't know that we use a bow, so we might want to fix that. We're going to equip the bow and then use it in combat so that we can get a skill line started associated with it. So hit I for inventory. Go to weapons. We'll go to Prophet's bow.
Now the next time we're in combat, we can kill somebody with our bow. And then we'll have the skill line awarded to us, except that other person is so efficient. They're killing all of our good targets. So in this case, we don't want to travel with that other person because they're sniping our skill line gained bow. So that's what we wanted to do. We generally use the bow when we don't have any magicka left. Lady, get out of my way. I probably don't need all these ingredients and things like that, but I'm used to looting everything I can. And the reason I said I might not need it. How come I can't kill this person? This is weird. It says they're an enemy. They must be glitched. Look at that, I could just put all kinds of arrows in them. Not only do they not die, they don't even look at me. Well, let's go find somebody who is killing. Pictures into, and I burned down the malt shop where we used to go, just because it reminds me of you. That's right, you ain't gonna see me crying. I'm glad you broke my heart in two. 'Cause I'd rather spend eternity eating shards of broken glass than spend one more minute with you. Oh, I should bring out Obi Bear Kenobi. There's Obi Bear. Now, he usually doesn't kill my enemies. What he does is he engages with them long enough for me to stay in the fight so that I can kill them. Which I think is a good idea. You don't want the bear to become the hero. We're playing as the hero, so we probably want to be the hero, but obviously we want the bear to help the hero. Well, it's obvious to me. I don't know what's obvious to you, actually. Right here on your favorite YouTube channel, the Poorly Aging Sarcastic PC Witty Gamer channel.
where you are falling in love in stereo. Oh, hey. Say hello to my little bear. Yeah, I need to do this too, and this other person's doing it right now. But I need to summon the Dragon Priest. Yo, Hadrian.
You dare summon me?
Haldren. Thank you for calling me Maggot. I always want to help out people that are so nice and sweet when they greet me, of course. I need your help, Spirit. How can I enter the battle?
Can you comprehend the power I once had?
No.
Why should I help you with anything?
You shouldn't. Sorry I bothered you. Have a good day. Actually, you know, come to think of it, someone has desecrated your shrine.
Yes, I can sense them. Some worm defiled this place. You are now my will incarnate, mortal. Enter the barrow and kill this worm.
Well, since you didn't say please, and I'm a complete stranger to you, of course I want to do your every bidding. I will. How can I get into the barrow?
You need to ask? But once everyone knew the ritual. 3 runestones unlock the door. They're placed in prominent positions around the shrine. Find them and put them on their pedestals around the door. Then you'll gain entrance. Now go.
I'm going because I want to go, not because you told me to go. I should go read my mail, too. I mean the mail in this game. Haven't we both got better things to do? Midnight blue. Even the simple things become rough. Haven't we had enough? And I think we can make it one more time if we try. One more time for all of the old times. Okay, now we have a whale runestone.
simple things become rough. Haven't we had enough? So over the course of like a little over 2 hours, we've gone through the first 11 levels. Now, I don't know how fast you level or anything like that, and I'm certainly not trying to brag about this. I'm just saying it is faster than I'm used to. Except when I started character 2 days ago, I have the same result. So again, not sure if this is a permanent thing and all my characters I create in the future will level this quickly, or it could be an event. They run events in this game that are good for a few days or something like that. Like a runestone cowboy. I was gonna let you live, but okay, well, I probably will let it live. Hey, Bar. Obi-Bar Kenobi. Now I can make Obi-Wan Kenobi more efficient. So far, I mean, it's nice having him, but he's not really getting the job done that much. We can fix that. That is a tiny rabbit. A rabbit the size of a mouse is this. Okay, now it wants me to place the rune stones so I can enter that place and do whatever I'm supposed to do in that place, which I can't remember. Because I'm old and I've done all these other things since I learned how to... Since I learned I needed to get in there. If you don't know where you're going, any road will take you there. Snake? Whale? Eagle? Sky Shroud Battle. Oh.
I stand once more at the seat of my power. I am a spectre, A mere shade, forced to watch as a necromancer defiles my body. Kill him!
Well, since you said please and we're utter strangers, of course I want to do your will. Not even any question of it.
You'll never defeat the Covenant.
I'll always defeat the Covenant. Yo, Haldrian.
You have fulfilled your purpose. Well
I know
done,
that.
Worm.
Thank you for calling me Worm. I really appreciate doing things for people who call me Worm. Have you ever seen Rex Allen Jr. in concert? I have, several times. Severin Charnas. The vile practice of necromancy is forbidden within the Lion Guard. You are hereby banished from Covenant domains. You have been remanded to General Sarin. He is traveling south on a military campaign. He may use you as an asset in any way he sees fit. May Akatosh have mercy on your soul. Lord General Avaros. Leak Rock Isle. Now we can talk to this dude.
The undead are gone. What did you do?
I found evidence of a necromancer working with the Covenant.
The Covenant here? Troll's blood, I have to warn the village. I'll head back. See if you can find any of the other villages on the island. We may have to evacuate soon.
Sure. Why not? Now see, you've stopped the tide of the undead from Skyshaw Barrow. That's why they're green rather than red. And my animal companions has increased, which is good. And so is my bow. It's good because, like I said, I want to build Obi Bear Kenobi so that he's more useful to me. I mean, he gets in there and helps a little bit right now, but we could do so much better. Have I even tried to write a mount in this version? You have not set an active mount. Well, pardon. Let's look at our mounts. Oh, we're almost to level 12. Collections. Non-combat pets. We'll set our slate-skinned Daedrat to active. I don't see our mounts. I mean, we will find it. I often have trouble finding things in my vast inventories in this game. Deathclaw's lair. Well, that has a nice friendly sounding name to it, doesn't it? Now, I don't know how this is going to work out because as far as I remember, we didn't get the quest to kill that Deathclaw yet. So will it be one of those things where when we get the quest, we could say, I already did it, or will they send us back to redo it? You have tome points to claim. Wow. The challenges screen is where you can track your progress in Tamriel Tomes challenges. New weekly challenges are assigned each week, and incomplete ones can roll over week to week. Valuable seasonal challenges also become available through a season. You may track and progress a maximum of 12 weekly challenges at any one time. Once you complete a challenge, you can use this screen to claim tome points. By collecting more tome points in your current tome, you unlock additional tome pages. Yeah, I don't know what any of that means. So I just hit claim all. Oh, you know, a third possibility I hadn't thought of is that the guy who wants us to kill the Deathclaw might not even show up in the game since we already killed the Deathclaw. There's somebody else killing it. We've got about 6 minutes left in this video. So I would like to remind you that I am your poorly aging, sarcastic PC Witty gamer. And this community grows by getting more well known, and we will get known better through things like subscriptions, giving a thumbs up to the content, your messages, your non-profane, non-threatening messages that you leave. I think this is the guy that's going to ask us to kill the Deathclaw.
Curse that Deathclaw. Ate my foot. I had to use my boot and some leather as a tourniquet. Damn it!
What
I've been
happened?
tracking the beast for weeks. I call him Deathclaw. I finally caught up to him, but it went badly.
Okay, now we have our answer. We get to go kill the same critter again. If I can find him, I'll get him for you.
Now there's a plan. If you bag him, I'll toss you some coin for your trouble. As I made my escape, some stuff fell out of my pack. You should be able to follow what I dropped, like a trail back to his lair.
I've already been to his lair. I know where it is. I'll track him down, Haknir.
Follow the trail I left when I made my escape.
I will.
You'll know his lair by the bones, blood, and smell. Tempt him with some game, and I bet you'll get his attention.
Thank you for not saying please. Why have you been tracking this beast?
I've been hunting beasts in the wild of Skyrim all my life. Deathclaw ravaged a couple of herds near Kynesgrove. I took on a contract to end him. I always fulfill my contracts.
Well, you're not fulfilling this one. You're having me do it, you coward. We may run out of time before we get back to where the Deathclaw is. Examine the deer. Got critter meat. Flesh flies. Examine the deer. Hello. Now, we got to be efficient because we've only got less than 3 minutes left. So. There we go. We killed the Deathclaw. Now we go back to that dude who sent us here to do it. We got 2 minutes to go. Please like and subscribe. Okay. Forget that critter. Just go find this guy so we can turn in our quest before our time expires, which is a minute and a half.
I'm going to have to head back to town soon, my friend. Lost a lot of blood. How goes the hunt?
I've killed him, Haknir.
A hunter with the heart of Iskramor.
I didn't say that.
Here's the coin I promised. I'll sing your praises next time I see the inside of a mead hall.
You don't even know my name.
Don't worry about me. I know the way back to town. Wound or no wound.
I wasn't worried about you at all. Okay, we're level 12, and we got like a minute and a half to go. And our dungeon finder has been enhanced somehow. And we got less than a minute. So we'll go with Knight for our bow. And we have 3 others we could do. We'll take a passive ability. But we're running out of time. Got like half a minute to go. Spell warding. Okay, so I am your poorly aging, sarcastic PC witty gamer. We're coming right up to the end of this video. I'll probably make some more. Well, I know I'll make some more of the Elder Scrolls Online. It's just a matter of when. But thank you for being here. I really do want to thank you, and you have an excellent day. Not just a good day.